We're live.
We're live on youtube.com/@EricStallcup/live. That just rolls
I
right off
didn't
the tongue.
I didn't even know that there was a /live link, but that's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
cool.
that's that's your link.
That does roll right off the tongue. It's not twitch.tv/Ericans. It's
Uh,
https
youtube.com/@EricStallcup.
www.youtube.com/@ericans/live.
This is what you gotta do. You gotta do stallcup.studio/Ericans or /live. Oh, that's what you gotta do.
stallcup.studio/live.
/live.
Yeah, that's
You gotta,
better. That's the
yeah,
best.
you gotta make that go to your screen redirect.
Twitch.tv/Ericans, stallcup.studio/live. Sounds like the same number of things.
Exactly.
So,
Perfect. All right, get Clay on that.
I don't know how. Couldn't we just embed a stream from another platform?
You could, but why not just send them to the platform?
So stalkup.studio, yeah, I guess we'd be self-reliant then, unless Cloudflare decides they're politically against us.
That would be not the greatest.
I don't have to worry about not working code now. Not working framework code for plugins.
Yeah. I need to finish this video. I was meant to finish this yesterday, but I got distracted by teaching how to use the framework.
What video?
It's a video I have to. Hey, you want to see the timeline? It's really pretty.
Sure.
It's not pretty. It's horrifying. I want it to hell.
Hey, can I open it on stream?
I mean, go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna count the number of cuts. This is why I'm building my own timeline tool inside of Roblox Studio with my math plugin.
I'm glad.
Freya has in Unity, and then
what is the progress? I didn't get to watch the VOD.
Progress on the actual plugin itself, not relating to Mac setup, it's pretty good. Where is? Oh, this is a source file. Okay, I'm going to. How does it work if it's a public place? So you know how I can just open source.rbxl and it's a local file? Can I just upload that to math plugin as a place on the cloud and it will?
I mean, you could, but it won't work with publishing it, or like, your whole framework.
That's really stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Progress is this. I click this and it shows the vector wherever a position is, and if I drag it, it follows.
Oh my goodness, this is good progress. I think you binded it to the wrong thing, but I mean close.
Binded it to the wrong thing.
Because I can see it like lagging behind. You have to bind it to the thing that does it on the right time.
It's heartbeat, but you can also see this updates too. The number UI.
Yeah, numbers, and it's colorful, and it's a slider, and it looks good.
So,
except you should add a corner on the slider, is my opinion. But
heartbeat. Yeah. Wait, on this? Wait, what? A corner?
No, like the slider, like the slider behind the background of the slider.
You're going to everything else have to show me what you're talking. Oh, slider backup. So this is actually under server
the
storage
line.
math plugin. Oh, that's all you want?
Yeah.
I don't know, Bob. Actually, I do know. It'd look better.
Yeah.
Slider. Actually, can I just copy the UI corner in here and plop? Wow.
Wow.
I'm just wondering what this is going to look like on a tinier.
Let's find out. I am realizing I'm watching your stream. I'm like, why is there a delay?
I should be able to just press F12. No.
You did not open the program.
How do I open the program again? Oh, run that link.
Yeah.
I learned that link files are also specific to Windows.
Yeah, true. Very true.
I learned a lot about Windows. Let's just...
did you? Through Mac, which is interesting.
That's the way to do it.
Of course.
Okay. UI. Why is the UI just hiding again?
Oh my.
I don't like that at all.
I mean, it is right there, but...
Oh.
Did you put it in the right folder?
No.
This is great. Good progress.
This is why it's so difficult to develop plugins, and people don't appreciate plugin developers enough.
They don't. Plugin developers are the most hated on this platform. They do not get enough respect. I
Okay.
mean, look, it's pretty now.
Yeah, it is.
What is the point of this Valve slider again? What will the slider do?
So say I want to set, like if I'm doing Freya's math, a common thing is getting the distance between two things. I want to make a function that I can draw an arrow, right? So draw a line or draw a vector probably. The slider will allow me to adjust between two different values. So if the arrow, if my minimum value is 1 or whatever, then I can drag it all the way to 10 and it will go out to 10. So anytime I want to have two values that I'm lerping between, that's the point. I can visualize it with this.
Mm.
Like before we were drawing Bezier curve.
Wait, I was reading documentation. Say it again.
Hold on. Twitter. Actually,
Twitter.
no. Desmos.com/calculator.
Oh, we're going to Desmos.
If I have f of x equals x squared and f prime of x, these are values, right? And then I can multiply both of these by a. This is the point of a slider, to see values change over time.
But what would the slider change in this plugin?
Any values I want to put in, probably number values.
What would it be change? Like, what would it be changing though? Just like.
I'm trying to decide between plugin or module because I want to be like require math local math equals blah blah blah, and then math dot.
Well, I mean, you should just have an importer. Like, make the plugin be an importer that runs it alone, gives you a library to use.
Sure, but like math dot slider 1 and 0, and just with this easy syntax or whatever. Or I want it even easier. I don't know if there's any way to do this, but Unity is literally like if I have a function, I can just range 0, 1.
Well, I mean, the closest you can do is probably like slider equals, or like test equals. As far as close as you can get is that. This is the nicer syntax you're gonna get. I guess technically it doesn't have to be brackets, but it could be.
Because I really don't even need to reference this slider. Like the goal is just slider 0, 1. It makes the UI, and then I can drag the values and slide between them.
Well, what does it do though? What does the slider do? What is the effect? I don't get.
It's affecting the well, as I mentioned, any value I want to put in. So if it's like,
but what does that?
If it's a position vector or whatever, it's multiplying the vector by like 0 or 1. If it's a color dot new, then it's changing the color from white to black.
So you just have multiple cases. It just knows based on what you give it.
Yes.
Okay. That kind of makes more sense, but not really.
Let me see. Freya, Homer, game dev, math. I want to find where she makes the slider. And solutions for assignments 1 through 3.
Whoa.
Oh, she's pulling up her own homemade gizmos.
Wow.
Unless she just goes to laser reflection stuff, which would be really sad.
Oh, not laser reflection stuff. Ugh, I hate that. All right, where's the slider, Eric? Where's this wonderful slider?
Look, you're asking me to reflect on like dozens of hours of game dev math and try to remember. Is it this one, maybe? Math for Game Devs 2020. Vector, blah, blah, blah.
Does she ever say the word slider? Where you're looking for? Yeah, but so it's just a visual thing that you're just looking at, that you're trying to find, I mean.
It'd be range, probably.
Range. Well, then check the transcript, yeah.
I don't feel like checking the transcript. It'd be faster to just remember this. Probably not. Show transcript. How do I... range.
Yeah.
Slider.
Does she ever say range or slider?
Okay. Transcript. YouTube's crazy.
Yeah.
Range. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Radial trigger? Oh, that's exactly it right there.
Oh, so it's a table and then a range function. Oh, so you don't want it to be like that. You don't want to type
Hold on.
this in
It's technically like a function
Lua.
call index within a table.
Yeah, that's all it is. I don't know what the point of that would be, but
Hold on.
putting it in a table.
Hold on.
in Lua.
Where's my chat even? That's step 1. Hi chat.
Yeah,
Pop out.
I try.
You're moving over here. Well, I want to show you what it does. I found it though. It's in the first one. So she's drawing a wire disc, right? She's making a radius of 1. Notice that's like a default value for your slider. So this radius variable has a range. Okay, thank you, Freya. Why is she explaining math? I can't believe it. Okay, see in here what that does? That's my
What? So you do
goal.
that again? Wow. I mean, yeah, but what is it? How is that defined in code? How does that happen?
Well, I
What is
showed
it?
you,
Well,
and
well, I
you
wasn't.
and you weren't
Was
you
it
weren't
the
paying
same
attention.
code or is it
Yes, it
before?
was
I
the
don't
same
know.
code. It was the exact
Wait,
same code.
I need
Nothing.
to see the code
I'm
again.
trying to go forward so we find the code again.
Where's the code?
But she's busy like explaining. Okay, that's the exact code. OnDraw Gizmos is a
Alright.
loop that draws stuff. So this is just a variable that you make that has a default value of
Oh,
1. When you
wait,
run
is it
it,
like tagging and like code? Like you tag it with a range and then that makes it a public thing automatically when you.
sure, I tagging in code, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I can make a variable with this value, and then I can range it between this, and in Unity, it has a slider that I can
Hmm,
drag.
yeah. So you'd want something like that. Like you'd want that. Oh, ignore the top part.
Yes.
You'd want like that, and then it literally just if you just want to be like, wow, true, do pass that wait because we're not pocket making devs out here. Current radius.
Why are we
You'd
talking about
literally
pocket
you
bake? Oh,
because I was gonna get rid of the
true.
task that wait. So it would have that's and you just want that to always actively update, right? Um,
Yeah,
I think it's
technically.
possible. I think that's possible actually. That is very possible, I think. So really, wait. So in reality, you want this function to create
So
it on the UI, and then within the code, it's assigned to literally just a number or value, and
what
that's
were
it.
you saying about
That's very possible. I like the idea. What?
having the plugin be a loader for the math module?
I was thinking like the way you have like what is it like storybooks and like UI editors. Like you literally just can like have it. You can just like create your own module somewhere in the game, and then you can literally just load it from the plugin. It'll just like auto import the library for you. You just literally have to just
That'd be
use
very,
it.
very helpful, yes.
That does seem like the thing you'd want. So you'd really be able to use it in any game.
That's
And you don't have to like
literally
go
the
back in the
point.
plugin source and do whatever you want. You can just make your own
Yes,
source. And
that
then,
is the
yes,
goal. That is
that
definitely the
is
goal.
yeah. That's what I was expecting you to do.
And I'm basically just doing this so I can go through Freya's series in
Yes,
Roblox and
and be
start from
happy that you have
there and
easy.
visualize and see all the math, and
Yes.
it'd be pretty and stuff. But the sliders would allow me to like do any value. So I could make the radius of these vectors different values just by sliding them and see what I like.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, use bind the render step. It's very easy,
I
and
just
we'll
don't
make it
know.
smooth.
The only
Ah,
reason I don't is it's hard because it wants specific.
I will show you. It is very easy. I'll show.
I hate priorities. While he is BRBing, I am going to start some coffee. Is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Hell yeah. Oh, that is the problem right now. This guy does not. Damn, that's hard. the cylinder starts in the middle, and then I'm gonna have to like offset the position and the size by the cone height. Vector adornment
What have you
cones.
done in the past 30 seconds?
I said while he's on BRB, I'm gonna start some coffee, so the water's heating up, and then I said, "Damn, that's hard," because I realized what I want with the vector, and it's kind of difficult. Where the cylinder is positioned half, like the dot position is halfway between the origin of the world and then this guy, because it's a distance, right? Cylinder C frame equals this, but I really want the cone tip to be pointing at the position because that's the actual vector then. The only problem is I then have to, I somehow have to offset the tip of the cone with the height of this, because right now it's on the radius of the cone. So if I like make the radius like 1, you can see that this is where the, here, actually, let's just disable cylinder right now. Visible. No. Cone.
I need to add, was it WD-40 in my mic stand? It's so squeaky.
You do need to add WD-40.
If I turn off noise pressure, can you hear it? Yes.
Oh god.
Like, let me just put my mic a little bit to the left.
Thank you.
How do I maximize the sound?
No, stop. No more. I can't.
This is wonderful.
How do I set what is even the position of this? It always has the direction correct, but the position is too far. So if I move this to like 9, that's just up. Oh, that's also the part though. Cylinder position. Oh, the position is literally just the part position, right? Cylinder. No, cone. Yeah, 3, blah, blah, blah. Cone. Does the cone even have... Oh, if it has a C-frame, it has a look vector, right?
Yeah.
Print, workspace, adornments, vector, adornment, cone, not cylinder, cone dot C-frame dot look vector. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's use this with an attachment. Thank you so much. Add attachment. Positioned right here. The position C-frame. Yeah, what if I just set it to like 1? Okay, it goes that way. Meaning I definitely want to use the look vector, the forward-facing vector of this, and set workspace. Oh, this is the value I want to set. Local target equals that. Workspace dot part dot attachment dot world position equals C-frame dot equals target. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, because it literally, yeah, not world position. Is it position? Does that work relative? Yes! Oh, I'm so good, Steven.
I'm glad.
You don't even understand. Wait, then I multiply it by the, because it's multiplied by workspace dot, this is ugly code, dot adornments dot vector adornment dot cone dot height. Oh my, do you see what I did?
Oh my goodness, how did you do that?
Math.
That's a lot of math.
But you know what that means? The position of this needs to be minus. Kind of. Not quite. I don't know why. That's just a weird value. That's not the position. Okay, now I'm kind of confused.
We need to visualize this.
I know. That's why I'm making this though, to help my life later, so I can like accurately see visuals of what the hell is happening. Steven, what is this?
What? Why did it send you a DM?
This is not. Wait, oh, it is maybe. I thought this was like a kid trying to steal my
Yeah,
information.
this is a kid. Yeah, wow, that's a random kid who wants.
Supports commands. Missing permissions. Why are you missing permissions, young?
Should not be missing
Oh my
permission.
gosh. What is
Server shop is now
Discord
open for
doing?
business.
I don't think I'll be
What?
selling anything
We can
here.
sell Epic Hobby membership.
I would sell Epic Hobby merch though, so I have something to wear. What? Steve? Oh, that's streaming for.
Yeah. Right, we actually do have a stream channel. I just never use now, so we're changing it to YouTube streams now, and that's it.
Starting. Oh, I just can't push the continuing a math plugin at all. Wait, is it stupid? Like it wants this value divided by 2? No. Why? Divided by 8. Limits. I don't understand.
That's my solution. I just keep trying to divide it over and over, and hopefully I get a magic number.
Hey, it looks like it almost works. That's not good. That is not a good solution. Like I understand.
My kind of solution.
Can I just do this? Yes, I can. I hate the execute button. It's too fat.
I could change it.
Local target equals blah blah blah. Local height. Local A equals workspace parts dot attachment. How do I see attachments? View. No. I think it's under model probably. Yeah, show constraint details, yes. A dot position equals. Why? How do I disable this crap?
Disable the beta or something.
Like, what is this gonna do?
I think
Wow, thank you.
GPT.
So impressive. Why did they even try to make AI? They can just unable to assign property orientation. Vector 3 expected, but it got C-frame. I wonder why. Yeah, crazy. A dot position equals target multiplied by height. AKA, it's actually a better word for this is look vector target replace all. And theoretically, oh, it's maybe making all of this negative. No. Why does it do that?
Why don't you just times height by 2?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's like times height times 2. I don't know what that do, but
it goes out
sounds right.
An additional. Meaning you would think.
Wait, what is height then?
Works. Height is the height of the cone.
Well, what's look vector target?
Look vector target is 1. It's a vector that equals 1, meaning where it's looking, right? So if you multiply 1 by what is the height of the cone, 0.5, then the answer is 0.5, meaning it's out here. That's why look vectors are helpful, because it's just a direction. So you can multiply it by like a position and then it goes there. So look vectors length 1 multiplied by the height of the cone, which is 0.5, which means 0.5. So the attachment position should be, I have no idea how to read this. Weird values. Technically, I know it'd be like minus 0.25, right? How does this work? I don't think I can do this with a vector, right? What if I can't really make the look vector negative? I mean, that makes sense, because say we just, no, it doesn't actually. Say we remove height. This makes sense, because just look vector is the length 1 vector from here out. So you make it negative, it goes here. Does that look equidistant from, yeah, it does. How about I print a dot position? Print look vector target, because it is just dot look vector. Huh. How about I ask ChatGPT, because I'm actually really lost at this point. I need guidance. A equals part dot attachment, a dot position equals look vector target multiplied by height. Boop, negative. This will position the attachment to the tip of the cone, which, oh! Huh. This, okay, this will position the, this will position the attachment to the tip of the cone, which is what I want. However, when I make height negative, so boop, then it will move it down the same distance of the height of the cone. What I want is the cone to be pointing at the position, but I'm not sure how to calculate the cone position to be pointing and not offset. Look vector target. Oh, dot unit. Wait, what it dot unit does what? Calculate the direction vector of the cone's position to the target. Vector adornment. What if I copy these because those are decent ways to name this? What? No, go away. Then with these two values, calculate the target position, replace with your target position. Oh, hold on. Let's not kill these then. I'm just going to name this look vector. Although they probably look vector, right? Vector adornment cone height. What? That doesn't, no, bad. Or less, no, that is dot cone dot height. Why don't I just name this cone? Target position. Let's just see if this even works. Local vector target dot c frame dot p dot unit. Sure. Isn't that just? I think that's just our look vector attachment. Position part attachment. Attachment position equals vector adornment dot c frame. Oh, okay. Guess I need to bring this name back. Vector adornment dot c frame dot p plus look vector multiplied by cone height. Index no with height. That's completely valid. Okay. I mean, sure, but 1, 1, 1. What the hell? Math. Steve, why is this so difficult?
Can you parsec? I don't want to keep switching to YouTube.
That's no problemo.
I've also come up with prototypes for your wonderful idea of range. And
That's
it's
good
half
because if you
possible.
make it and I don't have to make it, oh, thank God, that'd be so nice. I'll do the math, okay? I can handle all the pretty animations, but I will copy paste that code without changing anything if it works.
Well, okay. Just know there's a slight limitation. It's not that bad. You have to add one extra symbol for it to work, but otherwise, you can't just do current. You can't just like print the value because of how this works. Roblox doesn't let you, sadly. But other than that, this is wonderful. How does this wait? So wait, how does this, so? I guess yeah, it'll just have to be all handled through a slider. So I don't know
Yeah, it should be
how
an
I'd integrate
interface
that.
that I can click and drag.
Oh yeah, but I don't know how to integrate this into this. Um, I guess I can just make this a function called range. To be fair, you don't need a whole module for this, I guess. Also, what would the default value be?
Well, in the case of Unity, you make the range with two values above a variable, and then that variable itself is the default value. In this case,
So would you define a default or like what?
yeah, we can probably define a default.
Okay.
There's probably lots of ways you can do that. I don't know how you set this up. Like you just mentioned a function, so I'm thinking of like a third parameter or something.
Yeah.
Argument.
No, well, I mean, to initialize it, yeah.
Oh.
Just then. I'll even add some nice util functions.
Nice. I'm gonna make some coffee while we're
Wait, this is actually wait, this is actually really cool. Wait, this is actually really cool. I like this.
good. Unity's fantastic. Steal all of their stuff.
I don't know if Unity does this, but I like the syntax that I'm making. It's very pretty.
Good. Then I'm proud of you. And that, by the way, I'm continuing forward with my 2D to 3D idea.
Mm-hmm.
Not
What does
only
that mean?
because I think it'd be, well, you remember how I showed you yesterday
Well,
you
yeah.
can transition in Unity. It'd be fun just for my math animation library plugin thing, but also I really want to do this in Epic Obby, where I can have like a
okay.
2D
Yeah,
to
sure.
3D transition
Yeah,
thing. I think that'd be so
that's
dope.
fair.
General. I've learned ChatGPT is useless when it comes to math. It is so unhelpful.
If yeah, 3.5, very, very bad, yes. 4.0, a lot better.
Is it really not just minus height divided by 2? No, it's not, and I don't understand why.
Okay, ask ChatGPT. Like 4.0. So we can actually
4.0?
see.
I mean, I did.
Yeah.
I had this
Well,
position.
okay, give me that, and I'll give you 4.0's answer. See if it's better. There you go.
I'm just dragging this over. You can adjust the position of the cone so that it points towards the attachment when you make the height negative. You'll need to shift the cone's position by the negative of its look vector multiplied by its height. Hold on, is that actually dependent on the order of operations? Negative look vector multiplied by the height? No, that still doesn't work technically, so let's see. If height is less than 0, cone position equals a dot position. Yeah, I guess we're setting cone position though. Copy. Cone dot position equals a dot position plus look vector target multiplied by negative height. Test surface position is not a because we have to use C frame. So this needs to be cone dot C frame, and I think dot position can only be read from equals C frame dot new a dot position plus blah blah blah. What the hell? Oh no.
Did it work? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why is it down here? Okay, what did I do? Maybe I am asking the question badly. I don't know.
Here. Here. Parsec. The air.
Oh, the error just needs to be explained.
No,
These
no, no, Parsec to the air, the thing that's named Steven's air on Parsec.
Oh,
Yeah.
English.
English, yes. All right, here you go. Have fun with ChatGPT 4.0.
Is this your Mac advanced data
Yeah,
analysis?
you can do all your 4.0 questions there, and it probably will answer better than 3.5 ever wish it could.
Okay. Yeah, fine, I'll try it. A position equals execute. I want to position the cone, I want to position, yeah, it can be the cone's tip at the position of the vector I'm trying to visualize right now. The bottom of the cone, the radius is positioned parallel to the position value words.
Words.
How can I get the offset of the cone's height so that the position is set by that offset, so the tip is exactly where the position is at? Testing with an attachment. Can I wait? This could all be solved if I just can change the pivot point, but I don't think I can.
No, we're not that advanced in
That's not
adornments.
okay.
They did all math back then, back in the old
Testing.
days.
Yeah, I see. With an attachment, lets me position the attachment at the tip of the cone, but if I try to go backwards, then
Back wax. What is going on?
I don't know. I can't control Z. But if
it's probably the other control Z,
I try
because
to
Mac.
go backwards, true command, and make the height negative, it goes too far down. I think that's clear enough. Working.
Oh, you can't control C, control V.
Goes to the tip.
Because, yeah.
That's unacceptable.
Just send it through Discord. And then I'll put up a good old Discord for ya. We're down updates today. Oh, I'm typing 3s.
Okay. I better not have lost my prompt. I'll be sad.
No, it's right here. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I pressed so many. Oh, I pressed enter. Sorry for the 3s in your DMs.
The 3s.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. We'll copy that and then move that over. There you go.
Working goes to the tip. Okay. When height is negative, height in the last line sent, in the last line, oh my god. It goes too far. I think that's clear enough.
All right, let's see.
Add this snippet to set the cone's position so that the tip is exactly where the attachment is. The attachment's not what I, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you, okay, I have to like actually understand your problem to be able to write this prompt correctly.
I don't
We'll
think
see
it
what this
copied it
does.
to my code.
It did not.
Yeah.
Here you go. Have fun with that code.
Okay, so wait, you need an explanation of the problem?
We'll try it first. What did it do? I just want to see what it did.
times the cone. Oh, test it. Yeah, so it just doesn't know that cone is has to be referenced with C-frame. Equals C-frame dot new position minus offset. Maybe?
I mean,
Kind of. Wait, what if I make this negative? Oh, it's probably because I have that selected. Yeah, it's using
okay. Explain the problem to me.
Okay.
We'll
Right,
open up a new.
right now. I'm just gonna close this because that was good testing, but unfortunately not there yet. Right now we have two things. We have the cylinder and the cone, right? The cylinder, I'm also gonna have to offset, which is annoying, but right now, cylinder.cframe, cylinder.height are the two things I have to worry about because I can only reference C-frame for adornments. It's kind of annoying. You can see this right here, right? What this is actually setting it to. Actually, I don't even understand why height has to be multiplied by 2, but if I don't, then we get this. What?
Wow, we didn't need it all along.
No, hold on. What's broken? What? No way. No. No,
Try to save it again.
I
Maybe you
reject
did some
this.
interesting saving things. That's
This
so
can't
funny.
just work now.
I think it just works now. That's
F12.
oh no, it isn't. Why is it not building the plugin source then? Next question. Hypothetically, it should be.
Not connected with Rojo? Would that? No, wait.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
be why.
probably would be
Yeah,
why.
that would be the root cause. It just works without the. That would not be how math works, to be fair. So I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I would. Well, if you multiply by 2, it actually means nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Okay, finally, I get to show off this wild click. There, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to show. So you can see it's positioned in between it. That makes sense to me.
Yes, that
You
C-frame.
need to set the
Yes.
C-frame to the position divided by 2 because
Half of
it,
it,
and
midpoint.
then this is basically look vector, and that's all that means. Is the second part is
And it looks at the
yes.
basically. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
The height here. This
Is
all
the
makes sense. It's
position
good and fine.
of the selection and the position of the cylinder.
I'm just trying to get the distance between
The distance between it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing triangle formula stuff kind of thing. I don't know. It's my mind.
Regardless, this is unimportant. The part I
Yeah.
actually want to show you is the goal. The goal is to have the vector point at the position. The position, as you know, is that little white
Oh, yeah,
dot in
so-
the middle. It is not pointing to it when it's offset by the, but when it's on the base of the cone. So that's the entire problem summed up. I also don't like that stupid sphere, unfortunately. Sorry, sphere. You don't get an
What a
Adornate.
beautiful sphere.
No, it's ugly looking. There.
Okay, fair enough. No, make it like the same size so it isn't bigger. It just like rounds it off the edge instead of it just being a cylinder.
Fine. I don't even know what size that would be though.
Well, it'll probably be the same as the cylinder.
Come back. Okay, so adornments. I can just set it and then set it in
Yes,
the
half it.
radius.
One-
Half that?
What is half of that?
I can't
Math.
can't run divided by 2.
We'll do it in your head. Come on,
No,
we
thank
can do
you.
math.
We'll just do 0.1. Oh, it works perfectly.
Oh wow! All right, we'll point what it is.
I don't know if it's that pretty though. Yeah, it kind of is.
Now it's edged.
It looks like something that's edible.
Wow, thank you. Wow, what a
Doesn't
god
this look like a
guessing
really
value.
delicious vector? For my 23rd birthday, I want to have a vector cake.
What is it? You're giving it a C frame, or you're giving it a position? What makes
Sphere.
it look at that? What makes the cone look at it?
So the
Does it
cone is looking at it with. Right, we
give
haven't even
it?
gotten to the cone. This is
Oh
this makes
God.
sense as rotation, right? You just pass in a vector, but then you pass in vector direction. Vector direction means you get the distance. No, you just get dot. Okay, so dot unit is basically like a look vector. It's length 1,
Does it
right? But
draw it
it's just direction.
from 0, 0? Like why does it
Yes.
start where it is? Okay, just so yeah.
Look at, okay, so none of this code gets ran until I select it, and then heartbeat gets
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
Um,
It's a good selection.
you can look where everything starts at. So I'm going
Mhm.
to, is this fixed sphere? 0.1, it should be. Plop. Nice. All of these are starting at 0, 0. Adornment, vector, adornment, cone, except cone first. Oh, right, because I set it specifically to -2, so it would look like an arrow. But all of this starts at 0. I click on this guy, then we start running our code. So all you have to know is that vector direction is a little vector of length 1 down here that is pointing towards this. Meaning I can set it to the math selections.cframe multiplied by rotation. I really wish I just had pivot points. It'd make everything so much easier.
Can you send me the code of the heartbeat connection?
Yeah. Don't you need objects with that?
No.
The big problem I'm running into is that this is all going to be really difficult to figure out that offset to get the point correct, because if I do the height, cylinder height, all of this minus the cone dot height.
Try this.
Cone dot C frame equals. Oh, why did it not copy? Oh, it's a, but. Cone dot.
Oh, add an extra 0. I think I missed a 0. An axis.
C frame dot new 0 cone. Oh, I see. On the Y? Interesting.
Yeah, good.
This is math.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay. I mean, hey, almost.
No.
I mean, almost. I mean, look at it. It's doing what
No.
you expect, just not on the right axis.
No,
So
no,
change
no.
the axis. Now change the axis.
Minus
Change
cone height divided by 2.
It did exactly that.
Okay, we
It just
don't.
did it in the wrong
No,
axis.
no. Don't use look vector
And
if you're gonna do this. Just set cone.cframe equal to selection.cframe times rotation multiplied by selection dot cframe dot look vector. Selection dot cframe dot look vector times negative cone dot height F12. Oh, good God.
wow. That's a good.
I think, by the way, notice it keeps printing, right? I think if I
Yeah.
rerun the plugin,
Oh,
it
yeah.
stops the heartbeat, the other heartbeat,
It should. Yes.
which is good. What was it? It can't look vector.
You tried to times a C frame by a number.
That's not wrong. I did try to do that. This is why if this math visualization tool was here, it'd be so helpful because I could just see, oh, what's rotation? Let's draw that vector and see what that vector is doing. Cone.cframe equals selection.cframe times rotation. Delete this. We all know what's gonna happen if I just remove the rotation, I think. Selection.cframe. If it's setting it to that, it's just not going to worry about orientation, right? So it's just gonna be, oh yeah, so the cone itself now is getting positioned.
Try the new code. It's even better than before.
No way.
You won't believe it. It does a different axis every time. Well, one of these axes have to work, I swear. It's
We're
all
turning on
Y.
B
It's
hop.
just
We're gonna need
numbers.
you back in here.
Yeah.
Remember the stupid, was it a pentagon problem?
Yeah.
Well, we got an
yeah.
arrow problem now. This stupid cone.
Actually, I have an idea.
I've had lots of ideas, but they don't seem to work.
I have a better idea of how to prompt better.
Because technically, the rotation is beautiful,
Oh,
right? The rotation has no problems in this world.
it came up with something different this time
It just
for some
gets the
reason. when I was
unit
trying to-
vector and then sets it to that. So if I like rotation, yeah, if I just rotation, what's going to happen is it's going to be at its little boop. Exactly. So this is what it's doing, meaning that C frame is what we actually have to set. So if I set the position of this to like, what the hell? Oh, C frame position, sure, 0, 0, 0. And then drag it out. You can see what it, this is, yes, beautiful, flawless. What is the size of this stupid part? It's way too large. 1, 1, 1. Much better.
I try my new. I just want to see what this does. I feel like I accidentally made you up on accident.
Hold on. I have to make a better part. 0.05, 0.01, 0.025. Yeah, perfect. White. Now I can just transparency 1.
I feel like that makes it even harder to see, but yeah.
I don't, because I could see the position and it's not as annoying. I technically I could make the selection box even tinier. Size 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. And then make the thickness even tinier. There.
Wow.
Maybe it does make it harder. I don't know.
I think this won't run by default because it does not know size.z doesn't exist, but
Stop.
to do like cone.radius.
What is
even.
hap? Minus cone.size.z divided by 2 multiplied by vector direction. Maybe it's taking the z component, dividing it by 2. I think negative z is forward, so we're gonna see what happens.
Well, Z doesn't. It doesn't have a Z size or Z.
Vector adornment dot cone.
You cannot that make it a radius or a height or whatever the property is called.
Size is not a valid member.
Yes.
What? It is though.
Yes. It isn't. That's not how adornment works.
Oh,
The height or
height.
radius.
It's height. Radius, we're not changing the thickness.
No, we're reading it. I don't know which one it is though. Whatever Z would be.
Definitely height.
Okay.
Wait. You're trying to figure out height that there's no Z. It's just height.
Okay.
It's this song again.
Oh, this song again. Oh, it is that song again. What's our progress?
You
It looks
know,
like it's getting closer.
you are actually a little closer. Yeah.
Wait.
Let me take a screenshot. This is my whole technique.
You're just
Alright.
approximating.
No. Watch this.
Oh.
This is a genius. Yes, and we do. Oh, I don't know. Can I just paste there? This is the current position of the arrow.
I think you're right. It is kind of harder to see things, and I think it has to deal with the size of this stupid box. 111. There, better. Easier to grab and move now.
I forgot how to modify this. I can't. Oh, I can't circle on desktop.
I think it's because that's why I was having fun. Because 222 is a decent size if I
Right.
actually do it right.
I'll probably align with the dot. Let's see. What does it think? What does it think a better solution is now? This is the. It is very slow in processing images. But direction vector
Nah.
towards the target. Nah. Oh no! I clicked back page. Oh, regenerate. I didn't mean to do that. Too far in the wait.
Minus vector 3 dot new. No.
Let's see what the change it makes is.
Minus
Oh, what? Oh,
C-frame
okay.
dot.
This is an interesting adjustment, but I kind of want to see what it does.
No.
All right,
Minus
try this.
C-frame
Sir.
dot.
Copy and paste that in. See what that does.
Oh, you just added.
Yeah. Yep. You gotta get rid of your other one that overrides it, Eric.
Oh, you're so right.
Uh-huh. Okay. What's our progress like? Oh my, it keeps getting closer.
It's scary.
Hold
It's
on.
a horror game. I'm just doing this
Um,
on one axis now. So the position is going to be 0, 0, 0. And I'm just going to. Oh, look at that. Isn't that adorable? Until it's fat.
Why is it? Why take a screenshot? Rectangle region. There you go.
Vector adornment cylinder.
There.
This is the current progress.
Radius 0.1. Point. Better. 0.05 for that radius, and then this cone can have and then sphere here can be wow, 0.3.
Okay.
Okay, the
Let's
height is
just
0.4, the radius is 0.2.
try that.
Cone, give me 1 second. Cone height 0.4, radius 0.2. Cylinder is 0.05, and then the sphere is 0.05, and the sphere is moving into the vector adornment, and the sphere is also getting changed to a vector adornment dot sphere, and then I just reference sphere, right? Sphere dot adorny, yes, fantastic, right? F12. Wow, I'm so good. Does that look too thick? No, I don't think it does. I think it looks kind of cool. Yes, it does actually. Hey, they're using the vector 3.0.
I did. I had to make modification to make sure code doesn't break on default.
Okay. Look at all these cones.
So many variations.
Direction to target, offset. This is actually very readable. I know what this is finally doing. The other code was not. Offset. Cone dot height divided by 2 multiplied by, yeah, you're multiplying a vector by the height. Cone C-frame equals C-frame dot new selection dot C-frame dot position minus offset. That's what I was trying to do up here.
Wow.
Multiplied by rotation. This looks like it's gonna work. I feel like this one's going to work.
You feel it? You think
A little
ChatGPT's
bit.
got it in it?
Just from reading.
Why is it so close?
I don't understand that one though.
It's like stupidly close. It's still
Wait, just do offset is cone height.
is it just gonna no way. Then does it work? Oh my god, Eric.
I'm a genius.
You've done it.
Not yet though, because obviously now I
I
have
mean
to figure
that
out,
yeah, you have
now
to
I
fix
have to figure out
that.
the shitty process of
Don't you just minus by the
for position and height.
yeah, don't you just minus the height from like the cylinder's like base thing that's doing? Like where'd that be?
Okay, so
Height. You just minus the height on the C frame and the
cylinder.C-frame.
height. So like
Actually,
C frame.
we're gonna say
Hmm.
cone height multiplied by this. Yeah, that's fine. I can just reference it. Cylinder.C-frame. So the position, actually, let's set the actual size first, just because that works well with my brain. Because if it's resized, it needs repositioned. The height needs set to this, with the offset being minus cone dot height, I think. And the C-frame. Yeah, is that it? Minus cone dot height. Did I write it? Yes. Attempt to index on vector 3 and number. Um. What? I'm trying to perform it on. That's a number, right? It should be a number. Do I have to wrap it in this guy? Or do I have to say local offset equals 2 minus cone dot height? That is not an equal sign. Oh.
We got new code cooking up.
I realized something. This just should be divided by 2. The offset is cone height. Why are you cooking up new code?
I sent you the cooked up new code.
Oh my god. Hold on. I just want to see if my brain can.
Can your brain do?
Well, this part shouldn't break. Right here. Dot magnitude multiplied by number values. I will just wrap it in parentheses and see if the height actually gets offsetted a little bit. Clear. F12. Boop. Nope. It's just, why is that so mad? What have I done wrong? And why does it work? What?
Half works. We're getting there.
What value? Okay. All of this can go here, right? And then this is setting the cylinder. Yeah, so all of that can go bye-bye. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Did it do it?
that seems like it's very much working.
Check where the yeah, go into the cone or hide the cone. I want to see if it like does it does it right. Well, just let me see let me see the thing.
Hold on. We're
Yeah,
working on it.
There you go.
I'm trying to make this. Oh, I don't know why always on top does neon, but I hate it.
Oh, probably 'cause it's just a high value. Oh yeah, it does it. There you go. Yeah, it does it perfectly. Exactly to the cone.
I can almost
Yep.
do
There you
math with
go.
this, except it's now the sliders, so I can adjust a bunch of
You
variables.
see, this is all it took. Have you even looked at my parsec? This is all it took. All right, it took a bit of explaining, and then all we got was like, oh, it did this. All right, here's an image. Figure it out. It was like, okay, well, let's try this. I'm like, it did not work. Do it again. I was like, all right, do this, and it worked.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, all right, now do that for the cylinder, and then it knows the context, and it works beautifully. So the power of sending images
Damn.
of this, whatever this is. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
like, okay,
Well,
that makes sense. Thanks GPT-4. See, it is good at math sometimes. You just have to have 4 and not 3.5.
I think my arrow's way too large. I want the arrows to look like the. Yeah, I should fix that. And I
Yep.
wish there was an easy way to fix it. Probably with code. Because I think the proportion of it looks good. Like if it's far away, that's kind of I don't know. I have so much playing to do.
So much.
So
You get so much time.
But that's looking nice. I'm enjoying where this library is going so far. Imagine throwing vectors at people in games.
Wow. Vectors.
Or having a vector
Right.
gun, so you just shoot little arrows out of people.
And above it, the trail is just like the position, the trail it has it just numbers coming out of it. It's just like the
That would be
position of it.
funny. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's make these and sell them in Epic Hobby. Math trails. Ugh. Okay, coffee. Are you made? Yeah, you are.
It's been a little bit since you made coffee. That's true.
It's still warm though, which is really good. Okay, BRB. What? What? Why are you open? Okay. How's range?
It's going for sure.
Well, this was the most annoying problem that I knew that was solvable, but I was not excited to solve. I'm so happy it works. It's beautiful. It's all I've ever wanted is to visualize my vectors. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out a ratio I actually like for the size of these things. No, I think I... Hmm. How can... This is kind of why the slider is nice. If it works with any value, I could somehow just add like a vector size thing and then scale it down or scale it up and slide to do that. I would need to multiply all these different properties for the adornments. To change the size, which is annoying. So, cone. Like, what value am I happy with? That one. That's beautiful. Also known as, like, go through and, you know what? Cylinder. Or maybe a little bit bigger. 2. Yeah. And then sphere is 2. What did I do then? I went from 0. this value when I was at this value. A 40% decrease? Is that how that works? What is 60% of 0.2, 0.12? Of 0.4, 0.24. I need it a little tinier. 0.2, 0.1 radius. 0.05. Cone 0.1, 0.05. Is that it? Yeah. 0.2. All I have to change is radius. And then sphere. Maybe. Ooh, Steven, I like my new vector a lot, actually. Holy crap, that looks good.
What? Oh, you like your new vector?
Yeah, the
Now
proportion.
please bind the render service so it matches with the frames. and
Okay,
stops lagging
sure,
behind.
but doesn't it look like it matches the others? Is there any way I can override the default Roblox adornments
Oh,
with my
what do you mean
own?
over- You could, yes. Hypothetically,
Okay,
very
hell yeah.
possible.
Because then I can make my own grid system. I can make the line go all the way to the circle in the middle. Oh god, this is beautiful.
I mean, yeah, you just have to override the looks of it and then like add your own function. But make sure you don't like replace it, because then you still need the core script to do all the work for you. You just gotta change the visualization.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
and yeah.
going to bind. Yeah, you said you help me with the bind to render step.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Look at all this stupid math. Okay, here's bind to render step. The reason I don't understand it is it wants priority, and I don't understand priority at all. Bind to render step connection equals this function. I'm guessing it's like that. Local bind to render step connection. What do you want as your parameters, sir? String. It wants a string and then a
Yeah,
and
so
then a
you need a
priority and
name.
then a function. A name, vector, visuals. I don't know.
Sure.
What is the number?
enum.render priority dot camera.
enum.render priority dot camera.
I think it's minus. You want to run before or after the camera?
I want. Oh,
For
am I
renders.
drawing a vector
Probably
before
after,
or after?
right? You want
Wouldn't
to
you want to draw it
after, 'cause
before?
you want it after, so like it draws the camera, then you base it based off that new camera frame it generated.
Yeah.
So yeah, +1. You want to do it after, and then yeah, and then you just put everything in there. Also, you don't assign to anything because it doesn't return anything.
Don't assign this. Oh.
Yeah, because it's literally just a function. Yeah. And then put all your code in.
But how is it going to unbind?
That's the magic of another function. You won't believe what it's called.
Unbind.
Wow. So put all your code in.
Is that all of it? I think
That's all of it.
What is the end? Oh, the end is for the function I removed.
Yes. Get rid of that extra end. Wow. And then yeah, replace that where you destroyed it. Replace it with. You won't guess. You will
Oh.
not be able to guess the
Oh,
function
hold
name.
on. No, the else statement I don't actually need. This can die. It doesn't do anything.
Well,
The
you need to get
actual
rid of it,
the
right?
actual
Yeah.
code is right here.
That doesn't actually do. Okay. I see. Well, then you'll never guess what you have to put in there. Unbelievable.
Run service unbind
Oh, how
from
does he do
render
it?
step
How does he do it?
with the priority, right? Or
With the
string.
name.
Oh, vector visuals.
And then make sure you also put that at the very top of your code so it doesn't leak and keep running because I don't think
Wait,
it actually
what?
gets unbinded. Yeah, so like copy that. Yeah, just put it at the very top of your code somewhere, where it runs immediately.
Very top.
Yeah, so it just always runs. Because you want to make sure that gets unbinded every time you reload it. Otherwise,
That's great.
it would run many times. And that is it. You've done
Okay,
it.
I'm just gonna print this out so I can watch it for my own eyes to verify that we're not
Yes.
having memory leaks. So in here, I'm just going to print. What values do I have? Nothing. Does it pass anything into this function?
Delta time, but
Good. That's all I need.
cool. W.
Not ignore that. She was
Means you're
wanting
writing,
to
yeah.
pop out and have a good day, but I'm not having a good day. Run. Okay, so nothing's selected, nothing's running. We select it. Oh god.
Oh, dot value. Yeah, sorry. Render priority dot camera dot value.
Render priority dot camera dot value.
That's what we're looking for. There we go. Now, now we're good.
Okay, I have 12. Select. Hey, perfecto. Unselect. Dead. Select part and then unselect. Beautiful. What? Sure.
Oh, apparently it binded twice. So you should make sure it unbinds. Is that why you had that else statement or something?
Maybe.
Because it needs to not bind it twice, which would be nice.
If we don't select a part, then I
Just
guess
have it
this is
always
the same.
unbind it at the beginning, I guess.
Isn't it?
Well, not at the beginning. Sorry, I mean like the beginning of your whatever your code is. Like right before you bind it, just unbind it. Yeah. There you go. Just in case, I guess. That should be fine.
Right.
And
Cool.
then also test if you have it selected and then reload the plugin. So it should stop it. Yeah.
I think that worked
I think-
before though too.
Well, yeah, but not with bind to render stuff. That binds to your studio instance, not the script. So
Mm.
that's why you need that. You also saw it kept going after you saved it. Yeah, it's because it took time for the script to reload and unbind it.
Any
So it does
vector
keep going.
visuals I want to rename to. No, that's fine for now. I'll rename everything later when I have better names. Something to do with like math, animation stuff, because this is a whole math library. Meaning I want to have my own custom math functions. Meaning for all the rotation stuff I'll probably be doing in the future, I want to use tau instead of pi.
Wow,
I
love
have that
tau.
built in. Yeah. I like using full circles instead of half circles.
We love full circles around here.
Okay, well think about what pi is. It's 180 degrees. It's awful. It's a half circle. Why did we do this, Steven? When I say tau, it's a circle. Tau divided by 4 is a fourth of a circle. It's beautiful. I hate pi. This is gorgeous. Like, I can even make this, I'm guessing it's 2. No, it is 111. Oh. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Maybe it'd be fun to make like a full game after this. Remember the laser tag games? It's gonna be math
That would
tag.
be crazy.
Okay. What is the sliders, except you're working on range stuff. Really, the whole point of range, though, is that it just multiplies the. No, that wouldn't be multiply. It'd have to be the value of 1. Hmm. I'm going to remove print dt. Ooh, it might be fun to do. Oh, well, it might be fun to commit it so I don't lose this work and say working. What did I name the last one? Working vector adornment. It was working. I just didn't have the tip correct. Git
It's been
add
done, Eric.
dot git commit dash m. It's been done. Change cone to
I
change
expect good usage out of this.
update cone offset to point. What did I
Port close. Port.
to point? What?
You're pressing some new hotkey, huh? Don't you love your Vim
Shut up!
controls?
Shut up! Shut up! That's not supposed to do that. I've never had that problem yet. Is it
now we have
shift?
the
It's shift N, right? That's what's doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So control should be keybinds. Yeah. How about this just dies? I don't. Control J.
Just wait till you press Shift J or Shift K or Shift Q while typing.
I thought it was specific. No, hold on. These are all specific towards terminal stuff, though, right?
When terminal focus.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
Does
I'm
that-
gonna have to type
yeah.
these letters at some point.
Does that mean
So we're
Yeah,
gonna make
yeah.
this all control. Actually,
There you go. I mean, control would make more sense.
because it works on both Mac and Windows. Fortunately, they both have control keys.
That is true.
Copy. Where's my friend? I don't want to type. Make all the shifts use CTRL. Thank you. This is why you use ChatGPT.
Oh my goodness, it's been. Why do you have a fast 3.5? You don't have to have that speed at that level. Well, you did delete the top one, but
Oh, yeah, we need that back.
there you go.
That's shift, not control there.
Okay, cool.
Switching up over, yay. That should never happen again in my life.
Never.
I should be able to press control. What? Wait, control D? No, shift. Hold on. Control Q.
He's already lost it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There we go.
Point.
Okay.
Cool.
Point.
J, K, Q, N. Cool.
Yep, perfect. I commit that.
Update cone offset to point to the position.
Wow. Doing it today.
Well, whenever my Mac works, I can just sync the code, but oh my god.
It's been done.
Hold on. Control N. We're going to no, wait, why does it not go into the Can I not put the script inside of how's to structure
What are you
this?
trying to do?
I have the main module, which will eventually actually be a module, not just a server script, but that's what I'm gonna like call it. This module is going to call other modules. Should I just like for now range.lua?
Yes.
Set meta table. Min max. There's overriding, right? Like I can just pass in one variable and then it works with that.
Wait, why did I put you don't need name. Oh yeah, you need name for the UI. Yeah, that's why I put that there. I forgot.
That's UI stuff, all for you.
Well, then I'll have to make a wrapper around this to make it easier.
What does that even mean?
Basically, a wrapper is like a local function, stupid function I hate, right? A wrapper means local function, better function I love, and stupid function I hate, and then whatever
What would be the
values you pass
point
in,
of a
A,
wrapper
B,
be
C,
here
D.
for?
I abstract the process of needing a name, so I just pass in a min and max number, and then I just
Well,
I
then
pass
how's
in
the
like
UI
B,
gonna?
D, and then I have local data down here, and then
Yeah, but then what's the point of the name? What? I want to put the name there for the UI so I actually know what the sliders do instead of just being 8 sliders and like, oh, what do they? What does the 4th slider do? I wonder.
we'll see. Okay, I'll think about.
That's the reason that's
You've
there.
given me
It's
a lot
only
to
for
think
UI.
about.
Yeah, that's the reason that's there. Otherwise, there'd be no point. Why do you make a local range table?
Hey, settle down.
You're getting there.
Return the local function. No, wait. What am I returning in this?
You can do it. I believe in you.
I can return. It's
Come on,
returning.
You can do it. You
No,
can do it, Eric.
stop it.
You can do it.
Don't
You
do
can do
this.
it.
You have a
Come
specific way.
on.
You don't even
You
know
can
what
do
I
it.
want.
I know what you should do for a module, but come on.
If it's a
Can you do it?
module, this is the table, right? Does it involve a table?
You don't need
Is that
you
hotter
don't know.
or
It does not
colder?
involve a table. It is colder. You do not need a table for this.
Okay,
usage.
function is probably warmer then, right?
Yes. Close. It's good, but it's not good enough. There's a way. There's a even a more efficient way.
I don't know then, Steve.
You return the function. You literally just write the word return before function, and you win. It's amazing.
Does that work with all the other crap
Yes.
below it?
Well, no, but that's just test value. You're not gonna actually put that in the real module. But for the usage of doing that. Oh, remove the word range because you don't need that. But just return function. Yeah, and then get rid of the stuff under it.
But VS Code's seething angry right now.
We'll figure out why it's seizing angry in a little bit, but yeah, that's why
I found
I found the reason. There you go. And now you can test range.
Oh my god. Local range equals require. Why is this not syncing?
Oh, remember what we did in good old default.project.json?
Right.
Yeah. You should.
I wanted to forget.
Just have a folder called like code or source, and then just put it all into there, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Instead of just putting it in the root, otherwise it'll override stuff.
New folder code.
No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to do it in there. I mean, just like
in Roblox.
Like no, in the default JSON, technically in Roblox, but in default JSON it'll do it for you. Just inside math. Oh wait, what's math? Oh
math
no, not
is math.
Just rename math to like code or source or whatever. Yeah, code, and then change the path to just source. And genius, we've done it all today.
Delete
you have to change your references.
everything except that.
And there you go. Now we won't override the entire world. Amazing. Perfect. Just make sure you change your references in math, otherwise it'll get mad. Because script.parent.dormant is no longer a thing.
My references in math.
Yeah, because script.parent.dormant doesn't exist anymore.
Boy, how many of those do we have?
Oh, why? Yeah, I just have to change. Oh, it's not that bad. You have root references. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I just have to do script.parent.parent.gui, and we got a beautiful code. Or you can make a new variable called root and then do root.gui. Oh, it's all beautiful.
Local root equals script.parent.
Parent.
And
then now you can just do GUI equals root.gui. Wow.
Root.
We never use script.parent ever again.
Root.
The one and only use.
Wait,
GUI.
root is script.parent.parent.gui. Okay, that's true. It's just
And then same for adornments. And then
this
you're
is
done.
I need music, like good music again. Like Porter
Good
Robinson
music.
was good, and I want
But
more
not
Porter.
enough. He
No,
wants more Porter.
I want more Porter, but new artists, if that makes
New
sense.
Porter. Well, I want the better Porter. This Porter sucks.
No,
We
this
need a
Porter's
better one.
fantastic, but I know his stuff already. Like
Web core.
I need new artists, songs I haven't heard.
Oh, he's Kiko.
This is really weird.
This is really. I wonder which one you're listening to.
Oh, I've heard this one. This is also very strange. See, good. Why is he can't be the only Porter, right? There has to be more Porters. What on earth?
Well, look on Spotistats and find similar Porters.
What the hell is Spotistats?
The thing you bought a subscription for, or one-time subscription for.
I forgot.
I think you did.
No, I totally did.
Yeah. You don't have a Spotify account, your Google account.
Well, your mom.
Well, I didn't think about it that way.
Thank you.
Well, try again. Maybe it'll like you this time. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna figure this. No, I'm not. I don't care enough.
Let's see if I can find what I was looking for. I forget if it's on here or not. I think this gives you fun stats. I don't think it actually. A related
Madion
artist.
or Madion. Yeah,
Yeah, Madion is the #1 related artist.
Oh, he made a new single. Okay, I have something to listen to, apparently. I've heard this already. Damn it. No.
I've heard this already.
Where was the Madion phase? Like a
Okay.
ways back. Why does it not
Okay.
do the thing?
You gotta click on it and then remove the search. And then there you go. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't even fit on the UI. That's how big it is.
We're just gonna like listen to music related to this and call it a day. I don't
Yep.
even. Okay, click. Oh, that's cool. See, this is what I want. I want to
Wow.
be able to draw circles and stuff, and then like murder
Wow.
players with my cool particle effects.
Wow.
Okay. So hey, we have
Get the
root.
parent adornments.
Yes.
That's what we're doing. Wow. Okay.
How are you so good at coding with your little root? I mean, that's beautiful. Why do more players not adapt this practice into their workflow? I've seen some
Yeah.
nasty code. Like, okay, how much you want to bet right now if we go into this horrible cesspool of fighting and
no.
let's just type script.parent and see the most recent post. Oh,
Okay. Not by bot.
scripting help.
Oh, I'm seeing some weights.
Why do we use
Some-
weights?
Old status.
These
Oh,
aren't
that's
big
code.
though.
Oh, what is going on there? How do I make an else if statement here?
How to make it? What does this even show you? Like, what is the code? Do you think Alvin uses weight?
Well, probably wouldn't. It depends how old this is. A Tesla weight didn't really exist before. It was 4 years
not
ago.
4
I doubt
years
he used
ago.
weight.
Not 4 years
Yeah.
ago.
Recent, I would assume so. Yes, I would pray. You know, he's not made to be a Roblox Studio tutorial if he uses weight. All
He
right.
uses light mode, which is already.
You got a big tutorial in his mouth. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any code. He doesn't do any weights. Oh,
He's still not doing anything.
There
Hey,
has
this
to
is good.
be.
Hey, okay. I believe in him. He doesn't use pairs or next. He literally just does in. I believe in him. He
I
can
believe
probably
in
use
him
task that
too.
way.
He's probably really, really good at his
That's
job.
probably yeah. I just don't like some of
Next.
these conventions, but hey, conventions be conventions.
You know what? I don't think it's that bad. I think he's teaching people how to write actual.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's very fair. This works. It's good code. It's just convention.
Get relative C frame. He's naming his functions really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't see any weights.
Honestly, yeah, he has not been doing no weights.
How does your
Mm.
tycoon require no time yet?
Well, he's just doing all the assigning first before he even gets to the spawning. All right, where is it?
Does he have the code on like anywhere?
No, of course not. Why would he? That'd be not a tutorial. He's just to do.
The ultimate beginner guide. Here's Robux. Basics of building. How to script on Roblox.
Check out my other tutorial by paying now.
Pay me. I'll teach you how to script. Here's a
Here's my
checkout
here's
cart.
here's a checkout card. Have fun. Good luck.
Here's
Well,
a weight.
weights.
We found it. We found
Use
it.
14s.
I beg someone to help me. Respond. Don't use weight.
What even is the issue? I want to see what is the issue. Do they say anything about the issue? Or do they say
Oh.
attempt index? Okay, what's that? What line is that?
When I reach
12. Alright, go to 12. Let's go up a little bit. Let me see waypoints. Alright. Waypoints. Map the waypoints get children. Attempt to index nil with waypoint. Wait, what does that say? Attempt like nil with waypoints? That means map doesn't exist. Scroll up a little bit. Oh, he just doesn't pass it. Wait, and then does he? Where's he use?
Here's map.
Where's he use move? Wait, scroll down a little bit. Where's he use move? Or does he not?
I mean,
He never even.
you can
Oh
basically
wait,
see
map. Oh, I see your map. Okay, mob dot spawn. My only guess is he didn't pass in map to dot spawn. That is my whole guess.
That is my guess too.
That's probably what he did wrong. All right.
Colors. Hey,
Add
we're
your
using
colors.
weight still.
Oh,
This is like
oh,
every single one of them.
that's the weight. Oh my god, what a god.
Wait, where? Okay, sure. We have one. We have one, but they're
We have
chat
one.
adept
He's
plus
adept,
10.
and he's
They've-
insanely slash depressed. Oh my goodness.
But the majority of the community.
What? Oh, hold on. Okay, that code even run. Do you see that local cache? Why, guys, is it not working? The local cache line looks a little unfinished.
Where is
What happened?
Why, if I have some game passes, the cell value is still multiplied by 1? Got bored midway through the line.
Look at the user ID variable.
User ID.
Right below it. What happened? Also, why did you check for the same thing twice? Oh
Hey,
my
we
God.
got distracted mid code line.
Yeah, apparently
What? This is just like
this is old stuff. There's new stuff for this. You can do this way
this is
easier.
actually 4 days ago.
Oh my god, this is such new. There's new chat system. They give you so many more abilities. So much easier.
Okay, I'm gonna go, be
Turds.
productive.
Oh yeah, with the beautiful new module you have access to.
Yes.
Require. Oh, look at this. Eric does the
Shut
same
up.
thing.
No, my code would
Require.
actually run though. There'd be zero problems
Require.
running this code. No. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Someone gets a little tired from running, huh? He got tired. He got tired of coding. He has the same problem these noob devs have.
Can I
Goodness.
shut up? Can I pass in a string? Damn it.
Maybe try actually requiring what we're looking to require.
Root?
I guess you could just use script up here, to be fair.
No, we have to all go through a root. Okay.
Alright, root.code.range.
There, perfect. You know what? No, for Eric does not have the problem. Getting tired mid-line. 0.5. Hell yeah.
Pretty crazy syntax. Yeah, that's your whole syntax. That's how you do your sliders, your ranges.
Ooh. Reset and destroy. Now, I guess I'm the plugin maker, but for the user, the developer that's using this,
Actually.
the goal is just gonna be to pass in a minimum and maximum value, possibly with their variable, and then just have that slider show up in their math section.
Yes. But hypothetically, I forgot to add something which is kind of important. So let me
Wow,
add that.
Steven just gets bored midway through his line too.
Yeah, well, guess what? I forgot that. I was assuming you're gonna do this, and I realized you kind of can't because you need the thingy to be in it. So let
I
me.
can actually read this, which is funny.
I'm glad.
This is a meta method that gets ran when. Why are we. No, why are there spaces?
Oh, because of Discord.
Oh, that was horrible. Destroy, reset, and value. So you just say return set meta table with a table that you pass in, and this table has a value, a reset, a destory. But, oh, I haven't seen table freeze yet though. That's a new one for Eric. Makes the give. Oh, that's cool. I guess I can't think of any use case for it outside of this one.
Yeah, there's not many, sadly. It's good for making sure no one modifies your tables.
Like
I don't know.
exploiters.
Yeah, like exploiters or something like that. I don't know. They could probably bypass it. I don't know.
I'm gonna make a voting system where you vote for the player to get kicked, but every player has the .client method exposed to just kick every other player.
Mhm.
So the vote is just by one player.
Oh, wait, that's so funny. Remember how Nate had that problem with that thing where it just didn't work because they added like one line that didn't work? Look at the commit history of Nate. Looks like someone had to step in for Slitnik and tell him, "Hey, fix this."
Let's see.
He's
Fix-
like one guy,
fixes
one
edit
extra
permissions.
contributor decided to fix it for him.
Lua Rook.
Some random. He's like, "Oh, that's a good fix. I'll accept that." Literally every other one is just him.
And that's what we need to make Nit go even further and bigger, is to make sure his edit is not
Yes.
causing problems. Damn. Would you ever manage an open source project?
Why would I?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
Let's
am kind
see.
of curious how I could make things into 2D versus 3D. Do I have that Unity place? Open. Why is the place just gone now? How does this happen? I don't want
Let me
to
come
create a whole new dev. Oh, because we killed everything. That does make sense. Hub is no, dismiss. Does everything have to be in a widget for it to show up as a UI element in a plugin? Does everything have to be in a widget if it wants to show up as UI in a plugin?
What do you mean?
So you know how there is a where's it at? Viewport? Wait, where's the viewport selector? Or the LV selector? This, yeah. This looks like it's very not widgety.
Yeah, no, that's just built onto the core GUI. Like that's in like that's your part of your viewport UI.
I really wish I could have something like this for 2D and 3D.
Yeah, you could.
But doesn't it have to be in a widget like this?
No, you don't have to.
Hell yeah.
You can input into the viewport just like that. Same way they do.
I almost want to just make this one work. Wait, can I add extended functionality onto this guy?
What do you mean add extended functionality? You probably can't modify the code for that, no. If you want to like steal its assets and figure out how to make your own version, yeah, go ahead, but you'd have to recode everything.
Yeah, I might make my own custom viewport.
And that is literally just a viewport frame, you can tell. But
Okay, I'm gonna go through the horrible, disgusting process of making
Oh,
a Unity
God.
project again, just so I can see how they almost how it works, how it feels.
gross.
New project. Not in DDev Games Unity, but like somewhere that I can delete
I
it,
love DDev Games Unity.
like desktop. New folder. Gross. Just kidding. Unity. Select folder, and then we're gonna call it math. What is my C drive even looking like today? Oh, not terrible. It's living the high life. I don't know why W drive's always gonna haunt me.
Why has it cursed you for so long?
I don't know. I like the only solution is just build a new computer at this point.
I think that is only like the moment you like reset your computer, it's gonna come back somehow.
Mm-hmm. I'm never
point.
using subs in my life again, unless my course
I'm
goes
glad
over
you've
it for
learned.
cyber stuff.
Well, don't even bother. Go in like a VM and do it. Like at this point, you can't do it on your main computer anymore.
Okay, I should look at your range thing. Well, actually, I have looked at it. I can tell it's getting value, reset, and destroy. Reset value to initial, destroy range. Oh, the value is number of value, initial.
All right, I've modified the code. It is super different this time, and you aren't ready for the changes.
Oh, do I remember how to split screen? That'd be very helpful right now. Is it space V? Yeah, hell yeah. And then I can open range.lua over here, and I'll go back to this one and quit this tab and save this and close that. Oh my god, it's so good. Init your UI here and stuff. I don't know what functionality is created. True.
So that's in this.
Oh, guess what was created?
What? Oh wow. We don't update around here, not with Unity.
Exactly. We get charged if we do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So Unity, I don't know how everything is so pretty though for their user interface viewport thing. View selector, that's what it's called. Rendering, lighting, environment, default skybox, delete. Okay. So notice if I drag this over here to begin with and move this down, I can just kill this and this. Actually, I'll keep the camera. Create a 3D object, a cube, right? This is a cube. It's very cube-like. It do cube things. I can just set the position to that. And then if I go into 2D, let's add that light source. Come back, light source, so I can see the cube. Create 3D object cube. Yeah. You can see it's 3D, but I don't know how they're 2D. It's literally 2D. It's so good.
It's literally just top down, and they get rid of any orthographic. That is true. That is the thing. I don't know how
it's like-
possible 2D truly is possible within Roblox, because
Like
It's
they do
orthographic.
lock it. They try to lock it, but
Yeah, but it's not the view's orthographic. Like you have it's not perfectly flat, no matter how much you try. So like
I don't know what they're doing to do that though. It's so
magic.
good.
Either way, you can't get true 2D.
I don't care
2D
about
really in
true as
Roblox.
long as it's pretty. Like if it's close enough, I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Let me just
It,
make
it'd
this
be like
0,
it'd be
0,
like
0.
2.5D is as close as you're gonna get.
I mean, even their little X, Y, and Z thing, the same animation, very similar. Batch yield safe single implementation signal class. What the hell did you? Wow, you typed this fast.
Yeah.
Is it considered making my own engine at this point if I'm just stealing all of Unity's functionality and coding it myself over in Roblox?
Yeah, pretty much. You just kind of it's inspired guys. That's all it is.
Because I also want a grid system. But
Well, there is a grid system technically in Roblox, but
where?
the one that says show grid.
Oh, and their arrows aren't that bad. They're huge though. What?
Yeah. Because they're like
I prefer my arrows over their
big.
show grid. Is there any way to make another tab up here called Eric?
If only. Have fun writing in C to recode Roblox Studio for that.
Position. Oh, what the hell? Drag up. Yeah, now my arrow is just eaten alive by Mr. Green. Oh. God, I love math. I just wish these were not so fat. Why? Why are they so fat, Roblox? Like, those are not pretty arrows, Steven.
And they made the function okay.
This is a pretty arrow. This proportion is beautiful. Anyways. Oh my god. What did you add? Oh, well, Signal. Outside of Signal. Like all of the metatable stuff.
It's Control A, Control V.
Steven. That's Control A. No, it doesn't work with Vim. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well maybe consider making it work. It's not that hard. It's literally just Control A, Control V.
Or it's B, G, G, X,
Wow.
paste.
Even better. Less keystrokes, guys, I promise.
Can I just pay? Okay, this is time to download and just move in. Open the folder. Go into reveal. Oh, does it just do script.parent.signal? Damn. So it just needs to go in the code folder. Wait. Ah! Show in File Explorer. Click. Click. Steven, I'm lost.
He's lost. He cannot find the folder. He just wow.
Okay, I did it. I think I did it.
Oh my.
Why is it? This is why we
Love
fixed.
Discord.
Do you think it's gonna run?
Yeah.
How confident are you?
Yeah.
F12. Hey, it ran, and there's no problems.
Wow. You also haven't done anything with it yet, so.
Well, I was reading it to understand it. I understand there's reset, destroy, and change, right? So I can reset a value, setting a value with 1, destroy it. What is min, max, initial? Oh, initial set 5, right? Half. Then you set the value to 1 with code. And I can also set it to its minimum. But what happens if I try to set it to like negative 0.1?
I didn't put limits on it if you wanted limits.
That's fine. It does not matter. I mean, it will.
Yeah, I assumed your UI would do the limits for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you
that's
didn't
the
make it, so
plan.
yeah.
Okay, so if I want to actually use this with the user interface, I think step 1 is making it so I can even interact with the user interface, meaning can I do stuff with frames? Like,
Oh, I will give you a module actually that you will definitely love, because I realize it a default plugin like mouse tracking is very, very bad on widget UIs. They are horrible. And they're very inconsistent. Half time they don't work, and then half time they do work, it's like it's weird values. So
huh.
they hate plugin devs out here. So I'll give you some Wonder Editor module I had to make.
Okay,
And this will
I
simplify
remember the
workflow a lot.
wonder word.
Yeah. I will give you good old classes mouse.
Classes, mouse, huh?
Let me also. Yeah, sorry if there's a lot of weird looking code. This is just, Wonder is still in beta here. I'll just make mouse for Eric, and I'll get rid of all the ugly code because you don't need this. So
Okay, I'm trying to think about how I want to use your function. Oh, right. I have to wait for you to do the thing before I touch anything else, because the next step is literally making it so I can interact with this button. Screen a GUI. These go in here. This is button text label. Button. Should button be a button or should it be a frame? Because this, I think it should be a frame.
it truly doesn't matter. Not in plugins, at least.
Hot. This is all code then. Back into GUI you go.
Okay. I think. Oh wait.
In this case.
Oh.
Ooh, I just thought of every problem that's going to persist in the future that's going to make this an absolute nightmare with more math. You know how the vector is getting positioned? It's in the center, right? So I want to scale the position with the slider of the vector to be like a different size. That's going to be fun to try to figure out. I'm also making range of dependency, so it's going at the top. So right here. Oh, it needs root. That's cute. Dependencies.
All right. This is the mouse for Eric module. Oh, it's too big for Discord. Mouse for Eric. .lua. Save.
Oh, so to get the value, I need to do that.
I try to do value, but there's nothing with meta that lets you do that. So that's the next best thing.
And then I can set the value, and this will be happening inside of our frame by frame function event. Reset value to initial. Oh, so after, yeah, that's perfect. And then destroy range. This is probably just something I need to put in with the bind to render step, right? To make sure that.
Something like that.
Okay, so value. This is actually perfect if I just take this and I put it in. Oh, where are we updating the label? Here. Nice, fantastic. After all the math.
You probably do want us to define it once, not on every frame. Just my
Yeah,
opinion.
you know, I kind of like the way you think sometimes.
Yeah, do you?
Oh, actually, I'm setting it right here. What was I thinking? What's going on down
Oh,
here then?
it-
Oh, it's getting
I could only wonder.
updated.
Wow.
We have initial values and then updated.
I don't know why you have the initial value though, because you do just run it immediately after on the same frame, but I don't think that first one's needed.
I guess. This is needed though.
This is needed.
To initialize the variable, right? Wait, no, we're initializing all these. Why could I not? Because it's a new calculation.
What?
The only problem is you have a default value passed in, so I just need to update. So it's not make the range, it's update the value. Yeah. Whoa, what is this?
Mouse. Lots of
you do
logic.
this?
Yes, every single bit. Uh,
How do you feel about this?
it was wonderful because mouse interactions are really stupid on Roblox.com.
No longer with Stephen the Fish dot
course.
saving the world.
Uh-huh.
Mouse for Eric. I'm just gonna say mouse. Download. It's gonna be Stephen Mouse professionally in the code base.
Wow.
Watch, I'm not gonna get lost this time. Reveal and File Explorer. Source. Drag it in. Call it Stephen Mouse dot Lua. Where's my dependencies? Local. Oh, well, actually, you do return it, right? Yeah, beautiful. Mouse module. Over here, local Stephen Mouse equals require root.code.Stephen Mouse. How does that feel to be a mouse?
That's amazing.
You're not
what a great
Stephen the
opportunity.
Mouse. It's perfect. Why don't I just call this mouse module?
Wow, I already lose all my credit instantly.
Don't worry, it'll be authored by Stephen the Fish. We keep our authors.
Wow. Feel so honored.
Would you like it if I...
Wow, we get double the credit.
I mean,
This
I'll
is
just...
amazing.
This way I'll just know which modules I use from other people. Technically... Oh, God.
Okay, well, I think that's all we need to do. It's that's all I gotta do.
Every line you have in there, you need to put author Stephen the Fish.
Otherwise,
Every
people
one
might
of
not
them.
know. They
So,
might not know.
If you don't know that this... Hold on. Oh, my God.
Come on, Vim.
If
can
you
do it,
don't
Vim.
know that range, yeah, this is technically
My property. It's like it's like putting a
you
copyright logo every
own
time you see
line
it.
76.
It's like an NFT. I get to own line 76.
No. What if it was per what is the word? Runtime. So every single time you run it, you own that runtime of that code that
Wow.
ran in that
That's
specific during that period of time. So, mouse module. I think we have it, Stephen. Not Stephen Mouse though. That would definitely error. And I finished my code, unlike those new.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting for you to run it and be able to call you out. I was excited.
I know you're waiting like a little villain, gnashing your teeth, just excited for me to fail. Even though you just gave me code to succeed.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I should actually read what some of these things are. Pass GUI, but yep, okay, your local functions to do stuff.
Yep, sounds right. All right, cool. We've read all the code. Good job. That was the fastest read I've ever seen. Good
I was
description.
more so worried about the public functions I'll be using.
Well, the public functions don't do much. It's all the private ones that does all the thinking.
That is true. Pass GUI object blacklist. That sounds menacing and evil. You love your returns. If the object is a scrolling frame, or damn, why did you Lua so hard? You're p-calling a anonymous function that you return the value of object.background transparency. So where is this getting called? This is getting called at get GUI object at position xy. Position is a vector2.new. Objects is a table. You iterate through that table with editor UI get descendants. Oh boy. What is editor UI? Script find first ancestor root. Does this script run without anything else?
Huh?
Like any dependencies underneath it?
I mean, look at the dependency section.
I mean, yeah, signal. That probably should get updated, right? Wait. Yeah, this is fine. This script dot parent dot signal. Root dot internal editor value. So what is root?
It would technically be the plugin folder. But my entire format is different here, so you first want to just make it work for you. However that will be.
Root equals script find first ancestor root. I'm gonna keep the word root so I don't have to rename all of this.
Well, there's only 3 references of root, but
okay, fine. Then we're gonna say root, and then we're gonna say script. Parent, right?
whoa.
Root dot code dot signal. Code editor UI interaction event module button. Look at you. I haven't. What are signals? Events? Is that what they are?
Yeah, basically events, but cross script. Basically you define your own events. That's all it is.
Very
I'm also
cool.
noticing that I don't think you have an internal .editor UI.value inside your code base, so you might want to change that to work somehow.
Internal. This is the widget GUI.
Yes.
Well, that's fair. This is the frame with the highest index possible with size 1, 1, and transparency 1. What?
Yeah.
Well, editor UI is going to be root.gui.
I don't think that's the widget GUI. That is a folder named GUI.
Well, then
Good
I
try.
don't know where the widget index is.
It's the one that you make inside math. At the very top, where you make whatever it's
I'm
called.
aware, but that's
the one.
Is that the only
That is
reference
a
I have
variable.
to it?
That is also the only reference you have to it.
Good God.
Slider widget.
Uh,
That good guy.
Oh, slider widget?
That would be it.
Do I have to pass that in? I don't know how to give this data to this guy.
Oh, you can see how I did it. Object value.
Oh, yeah, but I can't see object value when it's editor UI. This is why typing is
Well, guess what
fantastic.
the value is?
Dot value could mean any instance value.
Yeah, guess what it is? It's not commented. I didn't just say it 3 seconds ago.
It's an object value.
What is the value of that object value?
I have
The
no idea.
widget GUI. Oh.
Well, I figured it was the widget, but I don't know how you can do it. Okay, so say root here has or say root GUI has
You can't.
object
Yes, object.
value.
Yes.
How?
No, you do encode. You obviously can't do it like you have to do encoder. You have to do it in your
You're
code
so
base.
smart, but this is like fine. We'll do it in our code, like at the very top here, local object public. What did you name it? I guess I can look, can't I?
I
Internal.
don't remember. I was hoping you could look at it.
This is widget GUI internal editor UI dot value. Right under GUI is where this guy's getting made. Local public slider widget equals instance dot new
You
object
could just make it
value.
like
What?
in the folder. You could just make it in the folder and just have it there,
Oh, in
all
root?
ready for you. Yeah, just anywhere. I mean, like, no, you can literally just go into Studio and make it, and then just assign the
Way
value
too
on
much
runtime.
labor.
Yeah, I apologize, good sir.
Fine, it'll just be under root.
Sure.
Public slider widget. No, I don't like public. Slider widget it is.
Slider widget it is.
I don't know.
And now,
Let's ask ChatGPT. What's a good name for something
Oh,
that's
God.
public object value? What can I name my object value in Roblox that makes the internal widget visible to other scripts? Yeah, let's see what it says with my. I can hear the mic. I don't know if you can hear. My widget reference. Hey, you know what? Reference is fantastic. I'm just gonna say widget reference, right?
wow, he's done it. He's got a name all by himself.
All with my own brain. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Equals root dot widget reference. I'm so good. JK. Widget reference equals this. Widget reference dot value equals slider widget.
He's
Hell
done it
yeah.
today.
I don't know why I named this slider widget.
I don't really know. It's not a slider widget. But
It's the entire widget for the entire math plugin.
yeah.
Maybe math widget makes sense though.
That would make more sense. Sorry, back to the renaming.
Shh, it's okay. It's free real estate. So when I run this value should be. I'm actually very curious to see what's gonna go on inside of here.
I mean, you've yet to change the.
Wow, internal is not a valid
Yeah, you've yet
number.
to change, you only changed one code. You have not changed the other.
Root dot widget reference dot value. Is this the entertainment you wanted? It sounded like you wanted something to watch in the background. Well, you're actively participating in the creation of this math plugin.
Well, I forgot that you always just need my wonderful help for everything. So.
Hey, I could do it myself. It would just not be as good. And I think you're having fun too, or you wouldn't be here. What is interaction?
Read the comment.
This is a framework that highest the index possible with size 1, 1. It's getting comment. Oh God.
Wow, it's getting commented out, guys. If you don't need it, it's not
Okay,
important.
well I don't have a.
Well, make it then. I give you the exact specifications of what it needs to be.
So stupid. Yeah, but now you're breaking my entire structure.
What's your entire structure?
For GUI stuff,
How am I breaking your entire structure?
I don't
You
want to
just
have
add one more frame. Yeah.
interaction.
Yes.
Root.internal.editor interaction. Wow. You probably named yours editor
Technically,
interaction.
actually, technically, you don't even need. You can just do editor UI dot interaction at this point. so,
Editor UI.
yeah, you don't need to make another value.
Huh?
Like, you can just make the variable equal to editor UI dot interaction. Like, you don't need all that extra stuff. Yeah. Like, let's look at it. Oh, editor UI dot value dot interaction. No, wait, I lied. It's just edit. Yeah, get rid of dot value. Get rid of dot value. There you go. And then make sure that frame is made correctly.
This frame needs to have size 1, 1. Time to make another plugin to speed this process up too.
Yay.
Z-index, highest Z-index possible.
Which is basically any number that you'll never hit ever. Which is probably that, yeah.
And transparency 1.
Amazing. You've done it, Eric. Congratulations.
What do you think is going to happen now when I run it?
Does interacting clone? I don't know how your code works. It doesn't.
Interaction is not a valid member of doc.
Make
plugin
sure you
widget that- well, all
clone
I
that
want to
up
see is
then.
what this is.
Well, it would be the thing, but yeah.
Make sure what's cloned.
Interaction. 'Cause I don't know if it's cloned to your UI in your math.server.lua. Because I don't know how you do it. How do you clone properties in Slider? How does that work? How does that get put into a math widget?
I parent. Oh,
Well,
wait.
you have to parent it first, then before you make the math module. That's why.
Vector string. So this.
It would be at the top. I did see the code. Those lines. Move that above your mouse module. So then it does it first. Yes. And now everything should work beautifully.
With 0 problemos in Math World.
Alright, why is interaction still not existent, Eric? I blame all of everything.
Did I index it?
Oh, is it
wrong?
dot GUI? Isn't that how your references work? Isn't it like editor UI dot
Root
GUI
dot-
dot interaction?
Yeah, that is definitely how that works.
Now. This is what we're looking for.
Mouse button
Okay.
went down. It's not a valid.
Oh,
member
it has to
frame.
be a
Button.
text button. Yeah, it's converted to text button. Make sure everything's invisible. Like the text. Make sure there's no text. Is basically all I'm asking. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Now it should work
Now
flawlessly
it should work
with no
flawlessly.
problems.
Wow. There you go.
Damn!
And now you can use the module. It only took a little bit.
It's that easy.
Yeah.
Oh, has background transparency and background transparency in the app. Okay. I can just read these. You're passing a GUI object blacklist and then returning if then false. Oh. You're getting GUI objects at position. Oh my god.
Math.
And then you have the methods. Oh, here's an actual. Oh my.
Have fun.
Acute 80. Oh, wait, 100. Never mind. 200 lines.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Very
Do you,
cute.
does your
small.
brain ever just get tired of coding?
Well, some of these modules do. They're really annoying. But it gets done anyways.
Because, yeah, like I'm passionate about this project, but God, there's so much thinking all at once. Where's the position of my part? Why do we keep getting.
Because you drag it for fun a lot.
I
I've
just
noticed.
want it on one. Oh, that's another thing that Unity has that I need in here.
Needs.
Yeah, necessity. I want to be able to move things on a plane. Oh,
There's not a thing technically with the other move tool.
oh, I don't know. What is it?
The I think it's in the model. Transform. I think you just like drag it. It'll be on a locked on a plane. Yeah.
What the hell? Maybe they have made better tools than I originally thought. Wait, no, that is not the size. I want the size difference, not. So yes, it does scale. It do rotate.
It does have a grid.
Can I just? I'm so confused. How do I move? Is that it? Oh, is it? It's dynamic. I don't like this tool, Steven. I don't know how to move it.
You just drag it. I think it's literally just dragging. I think. I don't know. That's my guess.
It's not
I've
to
never
one
used
axis
this.
though.
I'm sure like hold shift or something. I don't know. Hold some key. Maybe this is like a
I
lock key.
am.
It's something. I don't know. I don't know how this stupid. I've never used transform before, other than a few times.
Roblox transform. What is the transform tool? Just what? No.
Wow, very old. Doesn't even exist. Wow, $600. Goodness gracious.
Why did I? Okay, I guess we just can't use Google for this. Whoa, assistant.
AI.
It has a lot of thinking to do. Make a math module. Hold on. How can I make a vector using an adornment in Roblox Studio? It better know. Maybe it's gonna be like, it's too ambiguous. And it is. So it should ask for clarification. It's not awful. What is an event?
Yeah, well, I'd hope it would know that. This would be a very sad AI if it's like, what's an event?
Yeah, but I have a question after. It's a leading question. That took way too much thinking time, Roblox. Especially, oh, okay. How can I use an event to make secure server-side code with a stage loading method for the client? It won't know. I have no idea what Bree is playing.
I love that game.
Use remote events and remote functions. And then it gives me an example of remote. Oh. That's very interesting. Okay. Roblox transform tool. What? What is
I can
this?
switch to Roblox within it, even on the Roblox website.
How can I move along a plane with the transform tool? That is the most direct and clear question I've asked so far. Thank you so much for documentation, engine, search. Does it really not have the... I'm so lost. This is an unimportant question, but it would be cool to kind of know the answer. Like, the rotation is pretty neat. The scaling is even not that bad. Yeah, I don't know why that arrow is so big, though. What, they just intersect? No. It's, like, almost kind of cool, though.
It works with rotations, which is cool.
That is cool. I just wish I could... Oh, my God. I wish I could... What? It's broken. I'm done. 111, orientation 000, and then position 000. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. I'm not touching you probably ever again. I'm going to make my own build tools better than F3X. So... No.
I think you're getting very distracted. What is going on here?
ADHD.
I see.
I'm not actually sure. I might have ADHD.
I'm sure some doctor can analyze all your hundreds of streams and find out.
Oh god, there's so much code that I have to use to make plugins do the thing. Mouse module. Button down, one down for container, and what is the goal? The goal is to make it so I can click and drag, meaning step 1, can I detect a click? Button 1 down for mouse module. Okay. In here, if I've selected something, if selection then, and it's a part, mouse module, button 1 down for the container. This is very confusing documentation. Only because it says container, right? Is that like the frame that I want? Is that slider or button? Probably button.
It is a function, by the way. Conditioner is a function. It is like a conditioner. It has to return a boolean. That's right.
So function?
And it passes in all the objects that are under your mouse when you click on it. That's what it passes in, a table of objects.
A table of objects that I click on. What if I don't need a table of objects?
Well, good luck.
Wait, what happens if I just... I want to see the need for this. So let's do GUI dot slider dot button dot mouse. Oh, why did we get moved back to... What? Did we not change this? What happened?
What?
Slider.
What are we talking about, Eric?
The slider button is a frame, not a...
Yeah, because you want it to be a frame. Because, well, you wanted it to be a frame because you're like, oh, if we're using a mouse module, so we don't need it.
Oh, we made this guy, I think.
Yeah, that's what
we text.
actions.
Yeah. Well, what just happens if I do slider button dot... I don't know if mouse button 1 down works with frames. Where's that one thing? Object browser, the ancient way to do this.
This is so ancient.
Where is the frame?
I can't believe this still exists.
Do we see we see a frame? Do they what events do they have? Wow, they have mouse enter, mouse leave. Where I don't see any mouse button one down, Steve. Okay, can you answer the question as to why do I need to use your mouse
I don't
tool?
know. It's always been unreliable for me every time I tried to do anything mouse related. I don't know.
Convert to
So I just made my own module for it.
image button. Convert. Let's drag these over into this guy. Okay, auto button color needs to die immediately. Slider button. Auto button color die. Now let's see what you're talking about with slider dot but oh. Where okay. LSP.
Oh, I remember the main reason. I think you'll see it.
What does mouse button one down even pass? Not a frame. It's I'm not using this.
I love object browser. Yeah, you can literally just press F2 on F2. It was like
yeah, I was
F1
trying to
on
remember
the
what
object.
that button was.
F1.
F1. Yeah, that's the one. What?
Okay, that's the whole. Okay, just right click help. I don't know.
Just right click help.
Bottom, very bottom.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for working.
It was the best button they single-handedly added to the studio.
Inherited from GUI button. Probably. Actually, yes, exactly. Inherited from GUI button. Auto button. No, these are properties. Events. Mouse button one down. X and Y. Perfecto. We're going to run. And it runs. It runs with it. Okay, so if I... Oh, yeah, this should print, right? It's not doing anything. It just...
Okay, well that might be my fault.
No,
because
that might
interactions
be
above it.
that might be because of part, and we need to select the part before
That
this
is true.
anything
That is
connects.
true. You do initialize the event in part, but that's
Okay,
also
it still
not the
doesn't
issue.
work. Yeah, I'm going
I
to
don't wanna
move this out
gaslight
of
you,
selection
okay.
change though, and just move it here. Oh God, actually, that's it. Thank you, Vim. Let's do it in one line. Okay, so yeah, we're noticing it does not work at all. I can refresh, but I already know it's not going to because I just tried it. It just doesn't work whatsoever. Despite the button portion actually being a button.
I will continue to say what I was gonna say. I don't want to gaslight you. It's because of the interaction button is above it, so it just eats your button input. So you might want to make that not visible.
It eats my button input.
Mm-hmm. And obviously.
Oh. That seems to be working then, I guess.
Yeah, but there's one main reason why this isn't very good. Remember you're trying to make a slider?
Yeah.
You need to detect when they let go of the button.
Mm-hmm.
Try listening to mouse button one up. And I try to use it like a slider. Do you see the issue?
Yeah. definitely
Yeah,
see the
that's
issue.
that's the exact reason why plugins suck. So that was like the half the reason why I
Does that
could
work
not bother.
regularly?
Yeah, in
With-
Roblox, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. So it's just a wonderful world of plugins.
I don't think it's wonderful. I think it's quite hellish, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan.
They love plugin devs.
Well,
Therefore, my module.
I understand the need now.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse module button one.
Re-implement it. So
What?
stupid. I had to re-implement it. It's so stupid.
That is really, really dumb. Well, hey, we're gonna be the only ones that have this functionality in plugins ever,
Mm.
because no one else can be bothered. They just give up. Button one down. Button one down. For type one down. Condition or signal new 0 objects. Okay, just tell me how to use.
Objects.
Objects. Or okay. Like I wanted. How do I do exactly what I just did with the hold down and release?
Well, you first return.
Button one up for return.
It's a condition, so you have to return true or false. Okay. I mean, yeah, that was always activated. But, you gotta return true or false depending on conditions. So like, if in the objects folder it has your button, then return true, kind of thing.
Oh. If the
So return table.find objects, comma, wherever your button is.
GUI dot
Yeah, does not equal nil. And that's it. And now it'll fire for whenever you press the button, and then you have to connect to it because it is a signal. So like
Bree
outside
is
of it,
playing
yeah.
dogs organized neatly.
Wow, I hope Bree's loving that game. Hope he's enjoying it with a
So I have to
passion.
connect to it because it's a button.
Yes. No,
Right.
because it's a signal. It returns a signal. The function returns a signal.
Oh, this
So you have to
function right
connect to it.
here.
The button one down for returns a signal. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. There you go. And then you can do whatever you want.
this is so ridiculous. What, Roblox? Just make your stupid thing work. So we don't have to do this. It's very pretty though. Wait, does this return
It
any
does
of
pass XY if you want, yeah.
So why
You
would
did
it?
disable of interaction.
What?
The interaction frame. You did make it not visible.
And it's also happening within the selection of a park.
And how do you keep putting it in there?
It's fixed now. No worries.
Uh-huh.
I'm also just gonna. You know what? We're not gonna run it yet until it's fully working.
How we get that finished? Wow. I forgot. Wait. Let me find. I might need that extra functionality for you. Cause I realize I use a different model for multi things.
How
Hold on.
many modules do you
I
have?
might have to merge it a little bit. Let me. You might get the same result, I realize, but let me check this out.
I'm noticing this plugin is becoming Stevenified bit
Yeah.
by bit. Okay, so interaction is now visible, and it's not in the wrong place, and it works.
Almost.
It
You
al-
would have to. Oh, well, okay, yeah. Well, you need to get rid of the condition on the raise up, on the release. So you would just do mouse module dot mouse button one up.
Mouse
Like it's just an
module
event. It's just an event you can connect to.
for button
So
one up.
No, it'd literally just be mouse module dot button one up. Like you don't need a function. It's an event.
Why does this one have to be a function?
Because condition.
Oh,
This one you don't need a condition for. Button. So do mouse module dot button one up and get rid of. I don't. Why don't we get rid of everything that you're not? Yeah. You
all
literally
of
just need
this.
mouse. Yeah, all everything. It doesn't have any parameters. It's just a event. You connect to it like you would an event.
Oh,
And also make sure it's the right, everything.
the right everything.
Yeah, you're still calling it like a function. Yeah, and then you also have to put the right variable. And I mean the right, name.
What's the right
It's not
name?
for button one up.
That is the right
Think.
button.
Let it autofill. I don't know what it is. I'm like trying to remember off my head. Just
Hmm.
let it autofill. Let it auto. There you go. Button one up. Okay. And then that should do what you want to a better standpoint. Yeah, see, that's the one exception that I added in a different module when you drag it outside the window. But other than that, we already get half the problem solved.
True. It's nice having a plugin dev help me with this so I don't have to fight here and spend months making my own modules. Otherwise, this would be a grueling,
I can
tedious,
visualize this.
ugly, horrible process.
I'll just add a public function to this, and you can just copy and paste it in.
Do you remember your ruler plugin? We're just making that, but like God's here on steroids. Oh, Roblox dev. It's
The thing for sure.
it's a thing that requires like a lot of real employment. It's destroying lives, Steven, or helping them based on who you ask. As a I like it.
Yeah, just add this small little function to your mouse module.
Has mouse left widget.
And this should just be code logic you put into your loop when you check for them dragging the slider. And then that would be that.
Wait, are all of these functions? These are your events. I want to organize it accordingly. I think I'll put it right here, Steven.
Wow.
Nice. Has the mouse left widget? Maybe I can figure out the logic for this with my own brain. So,
It'd have to be in a loop so you could actually see the value, but yeah.
oh, in the function?
Let's just, I don't know, let's make a loop so you can actually see the value.
Like it's connected to this, so while
Well,
wait
sure.
one.
Oh my. He's a pocket baconer.
I'm joking.
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
joking. No, you didn't see that. I don't do that in
that's
public
disappointing.
ever.
I can tell that was genuine and I'm very disappointed.
No, it was big fake as I deleted it right
Mhm.
after. Okay, but I could loop it right here, right? In your function, in your event
I
connection.
guess, yeah, you could. Okay, that's not gonna help anyone.
I think it's gonna help
That's-
everyone.
Yeah. That's definitely what it's gonna do.
Has mouse left widget. I
Yeah.
mean, I can do a condition right here, but
I mean, that wouldn't help at all either.
does this break the loop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
If the mouse module has left the widget, then
Yeah,
print
that would get your.
release break.
Mhm.
But it also prints this every time.
After it breaks, yes.
Wait, how do I condition this so that it... Oh, else?
What?
No, I don't know how to... I don't know how to code.
I
Brain
mean, just
hurts.
see it. It'll work. I mean, just see what it does. See it work. Just make sure you do it once so the event gets registered, and then try to drag it. And the and then there.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, you have to, okay. The way you coded this is stupid, but yeah, you have to do it. You have to like let go up first on the UI, yeah, and then you just have to do it once. Like just click and then move your mouse out.
I'm
Click, right?
releasing and nothing's happening.
Did you click it? I mean, literally just click it, yeah, and then move your mouse out the window. Because the way you coded this is weird. I don't know how you code. This is stupid. How
Okay,
do you
well,
code this
I
a better
don't-
way?
I
don't know what.
how to use your stuff.
This is actually just logic. This is just code, Eric. There's nothing about my stuff.
No, your stuff requires me to use logic. That's the problem.
it's just
I just like
logic,
calling a
Eric.
function and having the logic built in.
That's yeah. I can't do all that, Eric. I made a base function. You have to extend your own beautiful work off this base.
Why am I getting doxxed again?
Closed road, guys.
Fixed. Okay. I realized that this fires when our mouse leaves, right? The problem is I have no idea what you're referring to when you say make a
Okay,
loop.
just move the while loop out of there, and then problem solved.
Oh,
get rid of the
well,
break.
you should have just said it's separate from the event.
Well,
That makes
I
a
don't
lot
know.
more sense.
I was trying to make it integrate with your button up that you wanted, and I realized there's no real great way to do that. So whatever.
I'm realizing this makes a lot more sense now.
Does it?
But
Well,
it
you also
will
need
only
to
be
get rid of
set
the
up one
break.
time.
Yeah. So just get rid of that break, and we'll know.
Will it
Okay.
ever reach this code though?
No. We just need to test it. That's his point. We just want to see it work.
Damn,
Okay.
it doesn't work.
Okay. How about you like add a print? How about you print what has mouse left widget is returning?
While test, I'll wait one print.
Then we can get some real results instead of a release.
Release is a real result. Don't you talk about my release like that.
There's our results. Okay. I think the difference is if you click off of math. Like if you just like focus on something else. Like the viewport.
Wait, what?
Click on something else like the viewport. Of your game, of your robloxstudio.com, yes. And then try to move your mouse in. I don't think it detects it. Stop pressing things, Eric. Goodness gracious. Just hover over it. Yeah, see? That's one caveat of a Roblox studio. It doesn't think your mouse is in it. Oh wait, alright. How does it move it out? Yeah, it's always false. That's what I mean. No matter what. That's a caveat of widgets, is that it doesn't track your mouse position when you don't have it focused.
Well, and not mouse over. It's I have to click for anything to happen, right?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
but we're just
yeah, I mean,
while
yeah,
loop
but
and then
we're just
print.
showing. I'm just showing you. Yeah, that's a limitation. That's one limitation. If you focus on it, then yeah, it's fine. It'll work. And the moment you move it out while it's focused, I think it'll say true.
This is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. So
I think I
It
just
won't
make
matter
this in an
too
actual
much.
game.
It's just
okay,
lighter.
Plugin though is too much. I don't want to move this to actual Roblox runtime.
hey, well, guess what? This whole plugin was made so you didn't have to use runtime. That was the entire point of this plugin.
I hate this. I am about to just have this in public servers. That's so much
Let's
work
get
for
that slider
plugins.
working.
Like, why could it not just be a math module? Wink, wink. I don't mind running.
You
Running's not that bad.
No, it's very bad. We want instant time. We want like Unity levels of speed.
Well, Unity has Gizmos. Gizmos is beautiful. We're never
Yeah,
gonna.
you have to make your own
This is like
gizmos.
making my own engine. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
you gotta do what you gotta do, Eric.
But I think I'm learning a lot, so I'm enjoying it. In quotes.
uh,
I just wish I had. Oh, I wish I had that.
I gotta start making new gizmos. We gotta finish this plugin up so you can do that.
This plugin is gonna be a month project. Okay, like months. It's a lot.
Alright.
There's so much I want to do with it.
All right, well, better get started. Get that
I
slider
have
working.
all
Step one.
night.
Get that slider working. Step
It's so much.
one.
I hate this. Like, I thank you for the code, but oh, the labor involved in making it for you was already horrible, but then using it for me is like, how do I clean these events up? No.
That's as clean as it gets, truly. For the mouse.
Okay, I need to like. Can I Notion my timeout or whatever on what I'm working on? I think this is actually a useful time to do that because,
Stand out of everything at all times.
well, no, like some direction would be fantastic because there's like 400 things in my brain right now that I want to finish with this plugin. So to be like, I guess right now I have a pretty direct line of sight. Make slider work. No, see,
Yeah.
the loop is just.
You have to get rid of the code, and then
I
save
did.
it. Congrats.
Okay. I mean, technically, I don't know. This is so difficult. Okay, because you're gonna like slide with it. You're gonna click it. You're gonna hold it and slide it, and your mouse is definitely gonna move out of it.
Yeah, so that's the point of that function.
Notion.
Everything's working with you today.
Why is it not working?
At least you got your range, right? That's the easiest part. That's the coolest part of your whole code so far.
Settings. I think my vector visualization is pretty cool. Okay. But range is nice. Yes. Appearance dark. I don't know what cube dash is. Yeah, it's something.
We'll get
private.
to that one day.
Add. And this is gonna be math plugin. What do I have access to set up in here? Like to-dos and stuff.
Let's
Slash
do a
calendar.
we're gonna whole
No,
calendar.
I don't want a calendar. Just like bullet points,
Right.
maybe. That's
Just
the
do it.
easy-
Just do a bracket X bracket. Or I think no, this is bracket. Just bracket. Open close space after it. Oh, not inside of it. After it.
Oh, I do like
Like-
that, but
Well, I mean, it auto form. I mean, like close, open close space. That's all you do.
open close space.
Yes.
I mean that's
That's open space close. I said
open
close space. Close space.
close space.
Space. There you go.
Wow.
That's what I was trying to get you to do.
Test. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Slider. Actually, this can even be pseudocode in a way. Check for input and move with the range module.
Don't you remember when I put Notion in a Roblox plugin? That was really stupid.
That was really dumb, but
It was
I'm
great.
proud you had that experience and you learned.
It was fun. AI API.
It was fun AI.
Yeah, I made AI code all that, even though AI did not exist in mass form as it does today. I
Maybe
read
we'll
all the
spend-
code by myself.
Okay, range. I need to do range, right? Like I can have this. I think I'll just do like broad general overviews of things. So I want to finish the slider. I want to finish the vector visualization with the slider, but the slider needs to work with range. the vector visualization needs to work with the slider UI, and then I need to, after those are done, support multiple vector visuals, color the vectors, vector labels. Oh, actually, before all of this stuff, I need to be like tween. Actually, after we get the slider to work with the range, I want to tween the values showing the position, tween the numbers. What happens right now if I select this? Wait, what the hell? Select. If I select this and then I move the position to like 2000. Oh, it actually formats that really nicely. And the
What?
adornment like almost looks decent
Oh.
too.
Look at that. It's a really long arrow.
I just kind of want to tween that somehow to make it look even better.
Even better.
Yeah. Okay. Next, you're gonna like this step. Get it to
Oh,
work with
is it-
range.
Yeah.
So really, I can have these set up here, and then I don't
I
need
first
X
need
and
the
Y ever.
slider. And then range kind of comes very close next to it, but slider then range while you're coding the
Well, I
slider.
need
It's
to
kind of a
make this.
2-in-1.
Yeah, I know, but this is how I connect my function right to the slider.
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need to work on range so it makes the slider. I think that's what you need to do, and then you can just make the slider functionality within there.
To do.
All right.
Yes.
If
I
you
need to make
integrate it
range
in
work
range
with the
module.
slider. And then after I've finished. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't
This
committed
is a
that yet.
separate commit called add libraries. Git. Oh god, there's gonna be hundreds of lines that I didn't write. Git.
It's all guys. You have
Git
3,000 lines today.
commit dash m add libraries.
What a
add
productive man he's been.
You're getting the commit credit. I don't care. Congratulations.
Oh, it doesn't count because it's my actual.
700 lines.
I'm so proud of you, Eric. I'm so proud. 7
Man,
deletions.
Eric has just been a productive machine today. Look at this
Only
man.
new code.
He is like.
Look at that.
Notice all of this is today. 10 contributions today. Mostly in
Way
the
to
math
go.
category.
Actually, kind of all in the math category.
But it's not a new day yet. That's so dumb. Like, the time... My brain is already like, okay, I have so much new information that I need to use, and I still have 9 hours to go
9
before I can
hours to use.
sleep. Ugh,
Yeah, you got a bit of time to work on this stuff.
that is so fake. It's fake news, I promise.
No, you wrote all that by yourself.
The
That's so
signal
proud.
library, yeah, that you wrote this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was saying, you have to do it in the range module, right?
Yes, we have a value right
Like
here.
within it, like in the range module, you have to code your UI, your sliders. Because it's kind of a part of it.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, that's what all your stuff would be.
Help.
Well, I put a comment, a nice comment where you would put it. And then that's this is up to you.
Oh god. I'm only like dramatic right now because I have a loop that does stuff and then I have to update the UI accordingly, but I have to update the UI at specific times only when the user is clicking the UI. Or no. Yes. No. I have to worry about this at all times because what if the player is like, hey, let's move my part position to 2000 and then this has to show like a new vector value. Oh my god.
Well, only for the base functionality, you just need to check for when the user drags it and then do it, and that's it. That's all you have to do for range Lua. The rest would be within master Lua. Or whatever custom functionality. So
You're right. The thing is,
let's focus on one thing at a time.
which is range. Getting that working at least, and then you can do the rest.
Don't I have to check for input if I'm checking about the user
Yeah, that'd be
going
within. Yeah, that'd be
wild
within
sliding?
range. Yeah, that'd be in your range
Oh boy,
module.
I guess where you guys are going. Not here. Copy.
Wow.
Local
Oh, that's means you have to initialize mouse module before you initialize range.
Not math module.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Mouse module.
Math module.
Equals require root dot. No, this is script dot parent dot mouse module. This is
Wonderful.
going. No, I don't
And
consent.
you probably need the same reference that I did in mouse module.
What is GUI?
Yeah, you probably need the same reference I have in mouse module. At the top. Good ol' editor UI. Because that's where all your UI is. And it would be script.parent.parent.
Why would we type that? Oh, for heathens.
Oh, wow. Also, just do .gui in the reference too, so you don't have to type .gui
What?
at the .value.gui. So then we just have our GUI. We don't have to worry about it.
But
Wonderful.
Hello, Oliver. How are you? I'm
Hello,
tired. Would you
Oliver.
like to code in my math module for me?
He only has 9 hours left.
I'm. How long have I been streaming? You wanted me to stream early, okay? This is live
Hey,
streaming.
That's true.
3 hours?
I get to watch hours of this. This is great. Of you just doing this. This
True.
is gonna be fun tomorrow.
What's the math you were
Jessica.
doing? Math, visualization, and animation before I'm doing actual math. The only problem is the visualization portion of this is requiring way more math than I signed up for. So arrow, get drawn to position to visualize vector, right? Look at the tip. That took a lot of time. And Stephen Hope. And look at the beautiful numbers on the side here. Wow, gorgeous. Okay. So, oh, like an immediate use case, by the way, of the slider is, say I want to draw a point along a vector. So if it's like, here's my vector, right? Then I want to draw, I could literally say like draw sphere or something, and then put it at 0.5 and then drag this slider up to 1, and the point would be here, drag it down to 0, be down there. Init your UI here and stuff. I don't know, but functionality is created. I'm going to murder your comment. Button 0. What is button 0, Steve? Button. That's probably meant to be 1. Name, string, number, etc. Okay, so when I call a range, diagnosing workspace. What's wrong with workspace? Oh, LSP is having problems. Cancel. Okay. When I make a new range in code, like say local value equals range, blah, 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 blah. This is where I need to actually update the user interface. So I have the connection set up, and then what do I have to do? I have to update the, oh, how is the button actually positioned in here? We're going to move position and slider over to screen GUI. This is set up with a button that is set to actually 0.5. The only problem is that I think it should be inside of line. Now I can actually just say line dot button and then position to 0. Yeah. Or to 1. Gorgeous. 0.5. So anytime I have a reference to a button now, GUI.slider.button is now going to be GUI.slider.button. Is that the only reference? That is literally the only reference I have in all of the code. Good. GUI.slider.button. No, dot line.button. So when they hold the button down, ooh, lovely. Well, I know to just set it when they click it down here. I could be like, if I wanted to set it to the max value when they click it, it would be. We're getting reference for this. Okay. Once they actually make a range, I might even want to move some of the. No, this code is the UI itself is created, but I'm gonna have to like clone it and stuff and set up all the events. So this guy is going to be. No, wait, I need to local button equals GUI.slider.line.button, right? And then I can do button, and then down here button dot position equals udim2 dot from. I don't know how to spell today. From scale min for x, 0 for y. Button. Oh, 0.5 halfway for yes. 0 no 0.5. So I connect and I set the button position equal to udim2 dot from scale min and 0.5. Okay, let's see if that works. It connects. Uh-oh. Hey, Steve, are you there?
Yeah.
Will this have any problems with the connections persisting after I run the plugin?
But persisting? No.
Okay, so I can just have the range created right here so it calls all the code, or actually I'll just require it. This shouldn't cause problems, right, for my button 1 up and button 1 down?
I mean, I don't think. What?
I just want to make sure when I run this that it doesn't have any issues with making events that I can't have access to.
No, it should be good.
Okay, we will run then. Slider properties, GUI, and run. So when I click it, why does that not work? Oh, because I'm making the value range after I select the part. All right, yeah, part, and then click, and then click. Oh, Steven, it works! Kind of. Okay, I'm moving this out of the selection right now. I'm trying to think about how sliders actually work, like in code form. So if I click the thing, Whoa! What is yesterday at 11:35? How did I not see this, Steve?
How do you not see what?
Your code.
What do you mean?
You sent this yesterday at 11:35 p.m.
Yeah, this is the thing that you put in the mouse module.
Oh. I thought that was new code showing me how to do something. Never mind.
Sadly not.
Been awake for about half an hour. I can't wait to be asleep again. Wow. That sounds like you're depressed. And you just want to sleep away your problems.
What are you saying to me?
Or you're tired. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, I see.
Or you too, if you've been awake for 30 minutes and you want to like pass out again. Okay, I really do need to use the mouse position, I think. Yeah, that's annoying because I don't know. Hey, Steve. Do you have
Yes.
any way that you could help my brain think of how I make a slider? Because I have no idea. I know they click and there's a position in pixels. And the problem is I'm using scale, probably, for the position of the slider.
I was just gonna send you my grid code, and I realized that probably would not help you in any way possible because it's very unreadable.
Initial.
Here, you can have this code. I don't know if it'll help you at all, but I mean, that's one line of code for my grid. Well, here, actually,
Wow,
This
you're
is- this-
clamping mat.clamp. Great.
this is what we'll do. It'd be something like
It is difficult to get out of bed. I agree, Oliver. Yes.
Hold on. Trying to simplify this as much as possible.
I think I can just ask ChatGPT to think for me. Or guide my brain, because I'm very lost right now. How can I make a slider for Roblox's in Roblox with their UI objects? I have a button that
There you go.
can go to a min
that
of
looks
0 and a
miscorrect.
max of 1. And I want to have and I have an event for when they click the button. I want them to be able to drag the button. And it updates this value, but they only give me pixels in X and Y for arguments. Percentage of the bar, offset.x, slider frame.absolute size.x, current value equals math.clamp, between min value plus max value minus min. Why is there so much math? Even though I signed up for this. Local start position. Whoa, Steven, this looks really well formatted.
I know, I told you.
New tab. Paste. Start position equals editor UI dot editor background dot position. This would be the slider. Editor UI get relative mouse position. Do you actually while true do it?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
I realized the task level I did omit from there, so it does look like Pocket Paint code right now, but I promise it's not.
Infinite memory.
Infinite memory hack. People just don't know. It's this easy.
Doctors, when they learn this quick trick, are gonna be terrified. You do have if mouse module has mouse left widget break, so that's good. But why is coding so hard? Now I can see all of it. Okay, let's play with get relative mouse position. UIM2 dot from offset. Oh, we'd be doing some offset stuff. Crazy. Mouse module. Get GUI objects at position. Steven, I think my brain needs a break. I'm gonna do my dailies.
Say that one more time.
My brain needs a break. I'm going to do dailies.
That's a good plan. I need to do that too.
I can't think right now. I try to think and it doesn't work.
The thinking don't think.
Launch. Okay, well, we could try launching. I've pressed the launch. Okay. You've introduced too many new modules. That's hurting my head. What is get relative mouse position?
Print the value and find out. It's this. I mean, it's very, yeah. If you print it, you'll see.
Well, I mean, I don't see it over here. I see editor UI. The widget get. Oh, that's a part of the widget. Print. I need to mute the Genshin. I don't want to hear the ladies hallooing into the. No, stop it. If you threaten me like that, you'll get the mute too.
Oh no.
Print root dot widget reference dot wait, get relative mouse position. Roblox. Click. Oh, I should probably rerun the stuffs. Get relative mouse position is not a valid member of the widget reference. Lovely. Is it really not? Because I see Steven calling it, so I think I'm being lied to.
Hmm?
It's telling me it's not a valid reference of the widget reference.
Have you tried dot value on the widget reference? Because you're currently trying to call it on a object value.
No, I
Script
haven't.
one
I haven't thought of that. I have. That's
I got
that's
you.
some crazy thinking ahead. Okay, let's run this again. Yo, is that literally just X and Y? Wait. Is that X and Y relative to
the top
Oh.
left corner.
Yeah. I don't want that. I want it relative to this bar. The line.
The way it works, the way they wrote it, it doesn't matter. It does it for you, pretty much.
Well, how do I take these lovely pixel values and convert that into 0.1
Well, look
to...
at how my
I
code does it.
did look.
That does it for you. That's how it works.
New. Oh my God, Genshin. New position equals start position. Minus udim2 dot from offset drag start position dot x minus. What's the difference between the drag start position and the mouse position?
There is one is constant, one changes every frame.
Huh.
The one outside the while true is constant. The one inside it gets it every single time it runs. You know.
I just don't recommend plugin dev for anyone.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Really fun.
I recommend just using Unity where you have all these tools already built in and you can enjoy your life.
It was Unity, so we can't do that anymore, sadly.
You know what? We can. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I'm never touching Unity with an 8,000 meter stick. Ever.
You're not making any money. It's fun. It's fine.
What does that even mean?
The only implication of Unity is that you can't make money with it because they're silly as a company.
Yeah, exactly. And
you're-
well, that's only one that I just ruins my trust for Unity. It's not only about the money. They could do anything from now on. They don't. They can. I can tell they don't care. So I'm like, why would I care
yeah,
about
that's
them?
everyone though. No one has
Yeah.
trust for Unity, but it's still a very high quality tool. So you can just move on later after you have your Unity skills. Because
No,
it's
I'll
kind
just
of-
learn all my skills on Unreal and like other engines, and then easy.
The only problem is you can't on your computer because Unreal will eat your computer.
Well, I have a better computer than you do, so I think it'll run a little better.
Well, I don't think so. I think Unreal is just gonna devour your GPU.
I have a 3090. It'll be fine.
You haven't seen Unreal recently. It requires a 5080.
Oh, my goodness, they're planning the future with these updates.
But yes, I have no trust for Unity,
Read
which is
before
why
playing.
that's exactly why I'm devoting
That's why
all
we're
the time
doing
to
this.
copy the
Read
Unity
it to
functionality
Roblox.
and make my Roblox version. Even
gotta do what you gotta do
Roblox I don't
sometimes.
trust. So phase 2 is gonna be making my own engine.
Oh, that would in Godot. Godot.
Not with Godot. Godot's
Okay.
great. I love Godot, but I don't even trust Godot because they're
Ooh, we can only trust ourselves nowadays.
exactly. Now you see my point of view. Like long term, I really don't want to trust anyone outside of my own stuff. But this is very
Wow.
long term. This is after I
This is,
have.
that is very, very loud. That is once you can actually make everything that other people can make by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we can get to that point.
Well, I don't think engine dev is as crazy as people make it. It's ridiculously hard, yes, but also just some people think Roblox dev is ridiculously hard, and like everything you can break out into simple things, and it becomes a lot less hard.
People aren't good at that sometimes, so
Well, it's a skill that, well, since it's a skill, you can practice it.
Wow.
Like, I'm not good at it right now in this very instant, as I'm avoiding my problems by playing Genshin Impact's dailies instead of coding my slider.
That's amazing. Hello, Ellen. I've broken all your wooden statues. I hope you can impress Jean
Oh,
now.
the song is Oliver the Kid. That's funny.
Oliver the Kid.
I
My
don't.
favorite.
I don't. No rules.
Wow, that sounds anarchist. Why is there a massive hole in the middle of the... Okay, that sounds dangerous.
I need like. Oh, this is cool. Let's get music based on this. Talk to Tang Wen. Like
Oh, I'm
penguin,
using
but
the
it's
wrong
Tang Wen.
team. Ugh.
Don't you
Penguin.
ug me.
I'm ugging right now. Did the Hilichurl say your mom? I feel very offended.
You just hear your mom in the distance, and you know what that Hilichurl's done.
Yeah, I did not survive another second, not another millisecond after it whispered those words into the atmosphere.
Just wait till you see its lips. It's gonna be the link click lips in episode 1.
We don't talk about those lips, Eric. I
No,
know
we
you
don't.
liked them. I liked you. I know you
I
liked
know you
cosplaying
like
that
them.
earlier.
No, I don't like them at all. That's the
I know
point.
you like
Why
them.
is
I know you
that?
like cosplaying them during that one YouTube video that we uploaded with your knowledge, definitely.
Wait, no, those lips existed long. What? Where's the food that
Yeah.
I don't have made?
All of them.
What
Oh,
does
you're
she
the
want?
oh, you're the one that sucks.
No.
Yeah, that's the worst Inazuma convention easily.
Wait, I can't wait to try it. Let's see. What dishes did we talk about just now? Rice buns, lotus flower. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, you love doing dailies.
No, I'm not doing dailies today. I've decided. We'll do them tomorrow. I'm feeling a lot more motivated to program now for some reason.
Oh God. Die.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I've yet to switch my team.
So if I make a while loop in this, no, that's a horrible idea.
Yeah, why would you even think of doing that?
Wait, no, yeah, I could. Could I make a while loop inside of this button 1 down for event connection?
That sounds.
And then have it break out when my mouse is no longer.
As long as you don't accidentally make multiple, yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. That's surprisingly not a bad idea.
Well, I'm stealing your code. You made a while true do loop, and you have a break, which is where I got that idea from. So if the mouse
I would just
module
assign
has
it to a
left the
variable
widget,
instead of being a break. Like, is holding mouse down variable.
local is holding mouse down, like in the
Something like
connection,
that.
make the local.
No, like as within the function, like the whole scope.
Local is holding mouse down. Okay. Probably false to begin with.
Yes.
And now what? Button, wait, do I even need button 1 up if I have the has the mouse left the widget as
What if they let go while in the window?
I guess it's okay, hold on. I don't know, Stephen. I'm trying to figure out the logic from moving the stupid button to begin with. That's hard enough. And I know you gave me the code and I'm reading the code and stuff, but it's still a lot of mental labor and anguish. Why is this so... Did I not?
I didn't even send myself one today. How could I completely forget?
Because you're a forgetful person.
That's true. Oh, there's no notification. I just didn't read it. Okay.
Bipolar.
Fried radish balls any day. All right.
What? While true do. If mouse
Wow is holding mouse
module
down do.
while is holding mouse down do. Local. No. Is holding mouse down equals mouse module has mouse left widget. Is that what that is meant for?
No, but good attempt.
Well,
I
how
would just
do
do
I
that as an if. The way I did, just like with an if.
if then break
Is holding mouse down equals false break.
oh
Whoa.
no, I can't type today. I can't type today.
Brajika.
Okay, that's fantastic. That's a really good start. And then down here, that's why I made it.
Yep. Yep.
So am I constantly checking for if the mouse is getting held down here as well?
No, you simply set the variable to false.
Is holding mouse down equals hold on. If is holding mouse down. No, hold on. This is not an if statement. That is not how you set a variable. I promise I'm this bad at coding. False. If is holding mouse down is false. Yes, great. What is this song? I've heard this song. This is a good song. Cool. I have a root widget reference value, get relative mouse position. Where are we using this for? Because this is probably the next step. New position. I hate this. Why? Look, I love math, but math is also simultaneously the devil.
He gets it.
I think everyone understands this. When you don't understand the math, it is not good. It is a bad day to be reading this. What is start position? Oh, okay. Editor background dot position. This would be the slider. Nice. Then I'm gonna make slider position a thing in this world.
Amazing.
Button equals this. Local slider equals GUI dot slider dot line. Slider line. So then what I can do is slider line dot position and set this to local start position equals slider line dot position inside of the event connection. Wait, that should always be constant. Never mind. Guess what's going up here? Local new position equals start position minus udim2 dot from offset. What is drag start position? God damn it, another one. Local drag start position equals. There's no reason for me to have slider line. GUI.slider.line is perfectly fine. GUI.slider.line.position. Drag start position. Widget reference. Oh, it's, yeah, root.widget reference. Get relative mouse position. This makes sense so far.
I'm glad.
But I am going to be printing these values. I'm also going to print when I break. Print broke. Print new position. Start position minus some value. You know what? For now, I don't need this. Yes, cool. Wow, I'm so good. Print drag start position. Which should be 0.5 if I know how to, like, think. Wow, get relative mouse position is not a valid member of object value widget reference. What do you mean?
Someone forget to do dot value again.
No. You know what we're doing? Local widget reference equals root.widget reference.value. Are you proud? It's now a variable and I could never forget it again. Widget reference.gui. Perfecto. So many values. Yeah, the button's good, line position is good, drag position is just widget reference now. And I never have to do dot value again. Gets relative position, and no one forgot to do anything, Steven. That's how coding works.
I'm glad.
If I run this, no errors, please. Wow.
No worries.
No errors.
That's actually, I'm very proud.
Thank you. Thank you. I work hard.
I'm glad. I'm good.
I do actually work hard, which is why I'm starving right now and my brain wants food because it is drained of all energy.
Yeah.
But I am having fun again. Thank God. I thought that wouldn't happen tonight. Well, when you introduce, like, here's hundreds of lines of code that you don't know how it works. Have fun making it work.
Sounds about right.
Oh, although I don't know if the print broke is ever happening. Steven, I'm worried that I'm making lots of... uh-oh. Or this is just never passing. It's always false. It's never getting set to true. Okay, we're safe.
We're safe, guys, for now. PER.
Wait, how do I enter this loop then? Do I just have to set it to true initially here?
PER, yeah.
Is holding mouse down equals true. Then we enter it?
Yes, correct.
Like a little toggle switch. Yay. Okay. Click. It's not working. Uh-oh. Oh no, I crashed it.
Someone forgot to put a task.wait like I did in my code I sent you. Yeah, that's unrecoverable, so have fun reopening Roblox Studio.
Task.wait. How long?
Just task.wait, yeah, every frame. Hey, at least the autosave
Does
plugin
it
saves
not
your place file.
script execution, blah, blah,
No,
blah?
not in Studio instance like this. Only in runtime.
Nice. Close the program, cancel. It's done. I know it's done. I'm so sorry. I'll never do that to you again. Poor application. Close. Source. .rbxl. How much progress do you think I lost?
None.
You must publish this place to access data store. Silly Epic Object Tools
Must.
prototype.rbxmx. Okay, are we ready to run this again? I'm
Of
not.
course.
I am definitely not. But it's got task.wait.
It's on
Oh,
Rojo. Don't forget.
it's broken. No. Well, that's fantastic.
Oh, someone forgot to Rojo, didn't they?
Someone forgot to Rojo. This is what happened yesterday when I was screaming heartbeats at you. It's like, how do I fix
so
the
weird.
heartbeat? It's not. I think it's done for. Before realizing, oh wait, right. I have to resync. Plugin dev is fun, right, guys?
Yeah, guys, so fun. Me every
Technically,
time.
couldn't you set something up to where you've broken your project and you can never access it again?
You can disable a plugin at any time, so not really.
Oh no, but what if there's like a while loop that starts up when your studio starts up?
Well, yeah, you can disable the plugin at any time.
I guess that's true. Connect. Okay, Mad plugin. I think we're synced now with proper code, but I guess
think?
I think. I'm just gonna check Mad plugin code math. No range. I see my task. Oh wait. Okay, I think we're safe. Let's try this awful thing again. Let's just click. Uh-oh, Steven? Why is it broken?
What have you done?
Well, I broke it again, but it shouldn't break.
Did you build it?
No.
Step by step, we'll get there. Don't worry.
This is so stupid.
Don't you love plugin dev?
Not really. This,
This is my experience.
I hate this. This
I'm
is.
sure many plugin devs can relate.
I am never doing another plugin after this one. Oh,
This is
like
it.
Unity is better than this, I think. For
Well,
plugin.
yeah, yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
Assuming it wouldn't crash if you accidentally put a wild true loop and it cannot resolve itself. I would hope.
Plugins. Rojo. Connect. Okay. F12. Oh, we built it.
Wow.
I'm
Now we're
so
safe.
scared.
Are you safe?
I think so.
Wow.
I'm just worried because it never printed broke.
How did it leave the widget?
Oh. How do I leap? Oh. Steve, I'm so proud.
Congratulations.
Wait, what if I wanted to do the FL Studio thing? So, FL Studio user interfaces, right? I'm scrolling right now to move these, but say I open like 3 oscillator. Yeah, these sliders are beautiful. I want to know, because it seems like this is just going to set it back to its initial value, right? This current code right now, it's just breaking out of it. No, it's not. It just breaks the loop. Interesting. But it says it's like not holding down anymore, which is kind of false because I want to still be holding down and then just if it gets to the max, I can still be
Yeah,
dragging
we
and
can't
nothing
detect. We
happens.
have to cancel it because we can't detect when they let go when they're outside the widget window. So we have to just imagine they let go. Can't do much about that.
I hate this. What if we made our own engine?
Yeah, go ahead. What if you made your own engine? That's the question you should be.
It's not a we?
I'm not making. You want me to touch C? No, no thanks.
Yeah, C is beautiful. I think you can write some controllers for your computer in assembly.
How impressive.
A step further beyond C. If mouse module has a mouse left widget, then is holding mouse down equals false. Print broke. True, we are broke. New position equals start position. UDIM2 from offset. Drag start position. Yes. 0, 0. Dot X minus the mouse position. I don't know where mouse position is referenced. I don't think it is actually. Mouse position. Oh. How does it know what mouse position is if it's getting referenced there?
Maybe you should indent it correctly, because I realize this is the worst indentation still, and you've not fixed it.
That.
Yeah.
This is how it came packaged to me, okay?
Yeah, you should fix that, in my opinion.
How?
By untabbing it until it looks right.
I don't know what looks right means.
I'll match the ifs with the ends, and the do's with the ends, and then you'll
There's
get
an extra end.
I don't think it's extra.
I do.
You've done it. Congratulations.
Watch this. I can move it all.
Wow. He's done it. That's legible.
It's not that legible, but it's closer.
More legible. More than before. When you didn't know what context was in which.
Here's one math dot clamp. Here's two math dot clamps, and it's a UDIM2, so that's all we need. Hey, I made your code more readable because you have it all in one line. Oh God, there's another one. Let's see what the Steve does. Okay. If this is the case, then break. Ugh. Local new position equals start position, UDIM2 from offset. I actually have a reference I can make now for mouse position. Mouse position is equal to while true to local mouse. Oh my God, did we see that? Wow, look at that.
Wow, that's good code. Reach that into the public.
I'll think about it. There it is again.
Wow, never leaves.
Widget reference. Get relative mouse position. What's the point of initially having the mouse position?
Once again, one's constant, one isn't. You can compare the two values.
Oh, yo. Thank you for the once again.
And that's what we're doing, a new position. That's great.
New position equals UDIM2 from offset drag start position dot x minus the. Oh, I understand. Drag start position dot y minus the mouse position dot y. Couldn't this be negative though?
What you're saying to me? What do you mean?
The drag start position minus the mouse position. Could that's always negative, right? Your mouse position.
It could be positive or negative. It doesn't matter.
But this seems like a distance check. So, I mean, technically.
Yeah. So it could be positive or negative.
Technically, you're having negative distance.
Or positive distance.
Yeah, but negative
Crazy.
distance is a really weird thing to think about.
Well, I don't think about it too hard then.
No, I'm thinking about it too hard. I want to get some sign distance values in. Yeah, wait. Sign distance fields? That's what they're called.
Oh god.
Widget reference. Oh, the background position? Hold on.
AKA the slider.
Yeah, but it's not really the slider. It's going to
It's
be
the slider button.
it's going to be the button. Exactly. So button. Why is this capital?
Good question.
So button dot position equals udim2 dot from offset math. Okay, I know it's just gonna be a similar. Oh no, math.clamp is completely separate. So yay. Math.clamp returns a number between min and max. What is n?
Number.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
New position dot x dot offset. That makes sense. Not from offset. Offset. That doesn't make sense. It should be from offset as a property. Or maybe it shouldn't. I don't know. What is your neg x limit?
That would be 0 in this case.
Actually, that would be min and max.
Good try, but no.
I think it would because it is going to be 0.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is. Look, it's 0 and 1. It's perfect.
Yeah. I came for the min one to be 0 pixels and the max one to be 1 pixel. That's the biggest slider in the world.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not what min max is for.
Okay, we're setting the button position to udim2 from offset. This is the first value, right? An x and a y. You have a
Min
new
would be
position
0.
dot
Because that'd be
x.
the start of the slider, right?
Oh. The start of
And
the
then-
slider. The slider button.
Yes, which would be 0 pixels. And the greatest would be like, what would it? It'd be like the slider line dot absolute. Just or
No, this
yeah,
is
the
setting.
absolute size dot x. That's what it would be.
Oh, like what ChatGPT was telling me?
And what was ChatGPT telling you? Yeah, pretty much,
Frame
kind of.
dot absolute size dot x, but they're dividing it for a percentage.
It'd be your line.
I have
Your line dot absolute size dot x.
GUI dot slider dot line dot absolute size
Yes.
dot
Dot x.
x.
And then you do the same for y, and then you try it.
So what is your confidence this will work?
Not very. But we'll see.
I'm scared that we're gonna have some weird. Oh, it works.
Wow.
Okay, watch this. Actually, yoink. So, like I said, we're obviously gonna do min and we're gonna do max, and it's just
Okay.
gonna work.
It's gonna be 0 and 1 pixel min max. It's gonna move a total of 1 pixels.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Thank you very much.
I'm sure.
I'm so
Oh, I
excited.
see the issue very massively. This is wonderful.
Okay, I'm ready to see this. Ready?
I can't wait for it to... Oh, wow. Look at that. My question is, why is it reset? Why does it go back to the center after?
Because it's not using from offset, it's using from scale.
Yeah, but why does it reset? Why does it change position after you done click it? Why does it like snap again?
I don't know, Steven. I can't use breakpoints for plugin code.
Well, you gotta read your code sometimes. Maybe you gotta not depend on the tools made for you, and you have to use your own eyes.
I don't want to.
Anyways, your number one error is on line 8. I'm noticing a calculation isn't being made.
Yeah, it is. What do you mean? Okay, how did
Mhm.
that even run?
Because technically you can just run that as a function. It's like you can just put vector 3 in the middle of your code and it wouldn't do anything. It'll just work. So it's great.
I'm so confused.
It's it's great. Now we can see what progress we
I'm
have.
so lost. How did this run? I know, like, okay, so yeah, vector 3.
Because it's technically because Lua isn't strict typing, so you can just type like random code. You can have every code in one line if you want. So that's what it's doing.
I'm not. I need to play with that value, like new position equals vector 3, and then just no operation done.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a local
Yeah.
new pose equals vector 3 dot new, and then whatever this is, like
Well,
udim2
you can literally just do equals 1 space vector 3 new and it won't error.
equals
There you go.
what?
Because it's just a value. Like it just works.
What about
You can't do strings no. Because it's not like a function. Like you're running a function kind of thing. That's why. Technically you're running a function. That's it's like whatever, you can do that.
So it's like it's returning a value, right?
Yeah, which would be the vector, so that would be why it's fine.
That's so stupid.
Yes.
It's
and
not
that's
though.
what you
It's
did.
actually kind of cool. I want to learn
Alright.
more about this language.
Let's get this code testing.
Oh,
Wow. Look at that.
that's like a lot of progress actually.
I still don't know why it snaps to the center. Why does it snap to the center?
Does
Do you have some magical UI element in there that you put in there for no reason? That shouldn't be in
well,
there.
the button is not actually the parent, I don't think.
What are you looking at?
Wait, I'm looking for this.
You're like going through everything but the GUI.
So here's how it's constructed.
The slider.
Button, text label.
Button. Yeah, why is button's position getting changed
I
after you let
don't
go?
know. Size.
Alright, let's read the code. Let's figure out what's wrong. Would it be the random print you have at the end where it says button.position equals initial 0.5, which we never use for some reason?
Yeah, that could do it.
I could do it. Alright, let's get the progress check again.
Oh, I
After
probably.
you, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we can get the progress check in.
Oh,
Wow. Look at that.
that is why it's
You have
getting
your
reset.
slider.
Oh shit! It goes vertical too.
Yeah, because we didn't code out the Y, so it does go vertical.
You can really
It's a very
drag this.
it's a really customizable slider. You get multiple axis graph.
Just wait
I'll
until
show
it
you next
turns 3D as well.
Oh god. We're going from 1D to 2D to 3D sliders.
Okay. Oh god, this.
Yeah. Now you just gotta get rid of the Y aspect because we don't need that anymore. We just have to force that to be 0.5 on scale.
I know there's absolute size.y, but you mean like right here for the offset?
I mean
X and Y.
udim2.new, and then you convert it to 0, comma math.clamp, comma 0.5, comma 0.
Right here.
I don't think you've interpreted anything I said.
No, I didn't.
udim2 from offset, change that to new, and then you make
This?
the yes, and then you make it 0, comma math.clamp, and then comma 0.5, comma 0,
math.clamp, comma 0.5,
comma 0, and you've done it.
I don't understand. I do understand,
We've
but I don't
locked the
understand.
Y.
Oh,
That's all we've done, and yeah, technically, I mean, yeah, there you go. We locked the Y. Now it will
can I
stay
do
on.
like? Can I make this look good with these?
Sure. Now you
what's
can
worse?
see it. We locked on the.
They're coming back because I'm lazy.
I was locked on the
Oh, it
X.
just feels weird.
What feels weird?
Uh,
I can't see your mouse. I don't know what you're doing.
okay, look on stream.
Oh my god. Let's go to youtube.com.
Or no, hold on. Oh, that's way too much work. My mouse. Oh, I can't show my mouse. It's basically like too far left.
I don't know what that means.
That's very self-explanatory. It's too far left.
I need a demonstration.
I am giving a demonstration on my
Let me
stream.
open. You make this so
No,
hard.
no. Hold on.
YouTube.
You're not. You exert no labor, sir. No worries. Here, it's screen 1.
Oh my goodness. All right, even better. Let's see this in real. Oh, okay. Why can't? What are you doing? Oh, wait. When you click on it, what happens? Why is it teleport over? Okay. Let's look at the video
She's
code.
running
What have we done
away.
wrong?
Nothing. Maybe the X
Scroll up.
offset. What?
You are setting it to dot line up position and not button dot position as the start position. On line 18 up. Because the start position is meant to be for the button, not the line.
Do you think that fixes everything? Everything we could ever want? No, it fixes literally nothing.
That's not my fault. I don't know why. Well, that would be the correct start position. Start position. What do we start position? Oh, start position minus. To offset drag start. Dot X.
Start position dot X minus start
Mouse
position
position dot X.
X.
Drag start and mouse are the same thing. Yes. Because they.
Is it because there's an offset?
It's because you didn't put those inside of the 1 down 4. All those are meant to be, or most of those are meant to be inside the connect function.
It's because of what?
You have to move the start and drag start within the connect function.
The start.
Because those are too constant. We don't want it to be that constant. We need to be a little bit less constant, but
These
still
guys
constant.
need to move then.
Yep. There you go.
Imagine being that constant. Couldn't be us.
Yeah, we don't do that around here.
So if I run it now,
Okay, this is. Oh,
I have
okay.
no idea why it did that.
Oh, because you hold my I'm switching off the Discord stream. Holy moly.
What
I
happened?
can't. I can't.
I have no idea what happened.
Not gonna be reading that anytime soon. Alright.
Okay,
So
Parsec, welcome over.
yep. So it's probably because your initial position.
What was happening?
Oh, change the anchor point. I just realized.
Yeah, like in the actual these
Think?
guys.
Or no, you want 8.5. I just change the starting position to be like 0.
For button.
Yes. Position.
To be 0.
0.5. Yeah, 0 and then and there. Okay. And then let's see if that fixes all your wonderful issues.
I kind of want it to be in the middle though.
Well, then you have to get through code. But all right.
I love how you holy moly'd the Discord and now it's afraid to show itself again. Why is this? It's no longer live. I mean,
Happy
yes,
fixed
that
it.
technically works beautifully.
Wonderful. Do you want to do it through code? Is that what you're asking? You want it to be centered? Is that what Arrogance wants?
Bro, I need to like review this code on my own spare time or print
Yeah,
out some of
do
these
that.
values. But I'm very proud of
Um,
this, as in like we can just literally take this as a slider
Drag
for
it.
Epic Obby and it's already better than
Wow. Except it doesn't work, remember? Because it doesn't work on Surface GUIs. Mouse events don't work like that. That's why the old one was so weird.
it doesn't work on Surface GUIs. I'm going to
Yeah.
cry.
Yep, that's why I had to do some weird system for the settings in the current version.
Okay, how about I show how far it is with the text? Or no, let's put it at 0.5. So inside of the code, the math.clamp is, I know it's giving a value back that's between two values, between 0 and the absolute size of x. Oh, that makes sense. And then the position we pass in is x dot offset is a pixel value.
Whoa.
Okay, how do we make it not slider, line, button, position, 0.5, right? So
What?
it starts at 0.5. How do we mix it through code also?
Well, you can't do it through there. You have to do it through code.
Well, yes, that's why I'm asking. How do I do it
Well,
through code?
yeah, but then you like did it through the thing anyways. We have to do it through code.
So you need this at 0?
Yeah.
Why do we need it at 0? Ow.
There's no reason. I was lying, but still, we have to do through code. So
This is going back to 0.5 because I need to design it.
sure. Okay. So when you make the buttons, okay. Well, how about you? You have to start with making the slider. Cause you still like you're currently just using one slider. You have to make the slider within here, this range. You have to like, clone it and then add it to your GUI.
I have to clone the slider, like every part of the slider, like the entire.
Just this. I mean, this is a slider. Because then that's gonna be what you do with range. Range just makes a new slider. So you have to make that range do that.
Okay, this is a lot, Steve.
You have minutes, so before I
Well, all I
head out
want
of
is to
here.
make it start at 0.5. I don't think that requires cloning the entire slider.
Well, I mean, for the sake of, I thought you were gonna have to like rewrite it again. So I'm like, just might as well have the final code. And you don't have to worry about it ever
What's
again.
the final code? Like
Well,
slider.new?
first when you clone it, you just have to clone it. That's the step one, and after you clone it, then we can do the stuff.
Like up here, local slider equals GUI dot widget reference dot GUI dot slider clone.
Well, that would be one slider ever.
Fine. Yes.
Yes.
Then I can say slider. Are you happy?
This is wonderful.
And then I parent it at the bottom of the function.
Yes.
Do I have any more GUI? Yes, I do. Oh. Like after these guys, I'll parent it, right?
Yeah.
Equals GUI. Okay. There you go.
Now we can do anything we want.
Like destroying previous sliders, or else we're gonna have too many sliders.
Well, that's when we get. That's when we get into cleanup. But first, we need to make this work. So, do this initializing. So just somewhere.
Do the
within
initializing?
function. Yeah. So like.
Oh, dot init.
Yeah. Well, not dot. Well, I mean, you just do it there. I mean, you would just do slider. Dot. Whatever it's. What you want? No, it'd be button. Button. Button dot. One would be button, just like your variable that you have button for.
Why would we do that?
I don't know. It's pretty silly. Button dot position equals udim2 dot new, and then 0, and then comma, and then close. But no, also very wrong. That'd be 0.5 of a pixel. It'd be
Oh,
0
sure.
comma 0 comma slider dot line dot absolute size dot x divided by 2.
That makes sense.
And then it'd be 0.5 and then 0. Wow.
that does make
Congratulations.
sense.
Yeah.
that's it then, and then a
Yep.
parenthesis. But what about previous sliders? Like if there's a slider.
Well, that's what the destroy function is for at the in the meta table stuff.
Oh,
That's where you destroy it technically.
set meta table, destroy.
You'd want to do it before you. I guess I can just delete it. Slider destroy. Technically, you'd also want to like. I mean, for proper cleanup, you'd have to do something a little more. But
What's
for
proper
now, let's
cleanup
just get
look
this
like?
working. Let's just get this working first.
Does this work then?
Yeah.
Meaning this gets called how with set meta method after.
I'll just run it. I mean, well, once we actually destroy it, I mean, we haven't done anything destroying it.
Okay, F12.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I do realize you don't have a list layout, so it is just going to stack on top of each other.
Yeah, I don't need a list layout either. Who uses that? Not me.
Yeah. No, we don't do that.
This is a problem. How do I fix this problem?
List layout.
No, I don't care about that. I can just 30 pixels down. It's easy.
Sure. But what if you have 3 sliders?
Another 30 pixels. It just gets the number of elements
Sure.
inside of.
But what if it's different? What if you add an extra element and now all of a sudden all the math is broken?
Fine, Steve. I don't know if this is gonna look good though. Screen GUI. Add list layout. Okay, thank you. It seems like it works perfectly fine.
Wow. You do also have to put it in a parent frame otherwise, because you don't want interaction to be affected by that list layout.
A parent frame.
Yes. It's a container frame. To contain everything.
This is a pain.
Welcome
like
to UI design.
No, I like my way. This is
You
fantastic.
want your way?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I don't have to worry about.
Just don't add any more objects to your GUI folder, otherwise you're done for.
Wait, what do you mean? Can I not get a list of every single frame inside of here and then add multiply 30 pixels based on the number of elements inside of
Yeah,
here?
but if you add an extra element, then it'll just add an extra pixel. So it'll just be flying in the middle of the UI.
At the moment, I need to like remove this because I have no access to this code. And one of them is broken.
Yeah, because you have them stacked.
Wait, this all gets created with I don't even have to call range right now. Range does nothing.
Range makes everything. What do you mean?
Never mind. I realized we're passing in the function, but it doesn't have a name, which is sad.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, how do I get rid of the slider?
Slider destroy.
We did that. It doesn't work because
Well, you didn't. We also did not run destroy.
That's a lot of effort.
True.
Range dot destroy. Wait, I don't know how to access the meta method.
Value destroy. Like a function.
What does value destroy mean?
You see here you have a local value defined in math.server.lua.
Oh.
Yeah. Colon. You know how functions work. This should be established now at this point in code.
I don't use these ever. I've never.
There's
used
no
this
difference. It's
convention.
it's just tables. It's always been colon. When was the last time you used dot to call a function? Like,
I
it's just
didn't
a
realize it was a destroy function, and I've been using nothing but dots up here.
Well,
So
actually,
it's muscle memory.
muscle memory. Okay.
Except now it's only this one's in here forever and ever and ever because
That is
we'll
true.
never
You do
destroy
have
it.
a template one that is just in there and always visible, so that will happen.
And how do we get rid of that?
You make it not visible, I guess. and you can make it visible when you make it range.
Well, sure, but right now, as we speak, there's one living in there that I don't want to. I don't
Yeah.
want it to call home.
So exactly,
How do I evict it?
make it not visible, and then make it visible in range, and then problem solved.
Okay, when we say make it visible, are we talking
And
like
the,
inside of
on
the
the
range?
in the Explorer, you go to slider and make visible false, and then in the code in auto localize, and then in the code.
How about I just do this in code because that
Well,
way I use these values all the time to add to
sure.
and edit and stuff.
Sure.
So, and over here where I'm doing the stuffs,
Mm-hmm.
GUI parent GUI dot properties dot visible equals false.
Properties. Oh, we can all of them in. Okay. And then slider.
Actually, properties is fine for now.
I mean,
Slider.
and then range. Yes, now you make it visible within range. Amazing. And now we have only one.
We have only one.
Yeah. When you play the game, or when you
sure,
publish
but
the plugin. When you
is
only
it
have
going to
one.
destroy the
Oh, well,
other?
it will destroy. That's true. You will just have nothing there. But yeah, hey, there's nothing there. Amazing. Did what you asked.
Okay, well, now we'd like to see some debugging though.
Some debugging.
Wait, why don't? Okay. I guess code, procedural code, doing stuff. Yay.
Yay. It did not center, I'm realizing. But why? I'm pretty sure our code is flawless, Eric. What could have gone wrong? Oh, it's probably because the UI isn't initialized in time. aka it doesn't read absolute size in time. Print the absolute size of X and see what that value is. If that is the case, then that is runtime stuff. I don't know, God. Or just timing stuff. 0, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't exist at the very first frame. So you could like repeat wait until it doesn't equal 0 and then call it a day. That would fix your issue.
Repeat. How does this even work?
Repeat task.wait until slider.line.
Repeat task. What?
I don't know why it's
Task
formatting it like that. Usually just be one line,
Repeat
yeah.
task dot wait
Until slider.line.absolute size.x is greater than 0. Okay, there we go. Now you should get your centered result. Or it just waits infinitely. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Okay, just add a task that wait. That's all you need. I didn't
I'm
consider
so
that.
lost.
Yeah, it's because it's because we clone it and we have to wait one frame for it to. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm lost. Yeah, I guess one. I guess you can brute force it. Wait, why? What?
Slider line absolute size x copy. While
Oh, wait, no, okay, I understand. Put that at the end after you parent it. Parent it, task.wait, then put it after. Yeah. And then task.wait. Or actually, just try it. That might work. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense.
that is funny. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
it's because it didn't exist. It couldn't read the size of it because we never parented anywhere. So we had to wait for it to parent, and then we can read the size.
Huh.
So That would be why.
I can probably. Oh, now with cleanup, right?
Cleanup would just be destroying it, right? And that'll be it.
Yes. So I want to move this into this guy.
Mm,
This is where I understand because it's actually my code now. It's not other code.
Yes.
I can do this, right? So it gets destroyed when everything else is happening. But right here, I want to set. Ooh, because it's getting destroyed, that removes all of the events off of it. So can I just easily go and set the button text to what
What?
I would like it to be?
Oh yeah.
GUI up.
Technically, you do that within range, but because remember it clones a new one every time, so
Sure. Okay. Yeah. True. How do we do that then? New
it would
position
be within there somewhere within there. Yeah.
and the while loops.
This is where you do math. This is where you would do the division. It'd be God,
button
how
dot. It's actually button dot text label, I believe. Text label dot text equals test. Wow.
okay.
This
would be-
string.
Here's the function basically. Right here, I guess. Times. Wait, what would it be?
Oh,
It'd be
while loop. Yeah, they should constantly update it to. Let me just say button dot position for funsies. String
this would be what do you want?
button dot position.
That would be to get your exact thing that you want. Oh wow, it's beautiful.
Whoa, that's some math.
Yep.
Min plus
Why are we? Oh, I guess so.
max minus min multiplied by new offset new position dot x dot offset divided by slider. I'm just gonna say local percentage up line equals new position. Divided by slider dot line dot absolute size dot x.
Oh, maybe a little bit of rounding would be nice. Did not consider that.
I mean, that's 3 values though, right?
I cannot read that. I don't know what it says.
Those are
Oh, why?
Those are 3 values.
Why is that 3 value? That should be a single number.
I mean, we can just try setting it to min and see what happens. Yeah, that's just a single value. I don't know why this is returning a lot of values, but that is fascinating. What if I just did percentage of line, because that is just the offset value, right? So if I comment out everything except for percentage of line, what does that do? It's what the hell?
Oh, wait, no, that's in 3 values. That's a decimal. No, that's right. You just misread it. You just like trim it. Do a format.
One of
Yep.
these bad boys.
Well, you already 2-stringed it to be fair, so that'll just be doing extra work. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm on yeah now. But then you have to put parentheses around that.
Around everything, or just
Yeah,
this.
Well, yeah, that, and then also parentheses around that. And then also that's kind.
That's
Wait,
what.
how this? Wait.
Because I have
No.
previous
Okay. Wait.
code.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. So no. You. Okay. Wait. So one. No. Wait. Go back. Do another parentheses before the first parenthesis, like a set of parentheses, and then colon format. No, that was alright. Do that. Yeah. Colon format.
What?
Colon
Like
right
after or before?
right after. Yes. Colon format. And then in between those, you can put just a normal string that is like %.2f. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. .2f. Okay, there you go. Try it. That should get our formatting. Wow, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we also have to fix that, but yeah, we have to clamp it. But and now try setting the min max on the math.server.lua to anything you want, anything your heart desires.
How do I do the vector?
We'll do that after. Let's see if this works. Let's do like 10, 20. Do some other numbers than 0 and 1. Then we see. That's true. Also, it can't start the center technically because it has to start at wherever that is, but we'll figure that out after. So yeah, 12 is not. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at that. 10 to 20.
Isn't this the
Amazing.
best plugin idea anyone's ever had for the Roblox?
This is
Wow.
amazing. This is wonderful. It's been done.
The only problem is, I imagine if we start getting into gigantic numbers, it'll look horrible.
It'll look a little, a little off.
Oh,
Screenshot.
what did I do?
You screenshot it.
That's not.
Oh, Control S. Just Control S robots. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, unreadable.
Yeah. At least it works. We got functioning slider.
True.
my.
You helped with every bit of it.
Hey, it's a lot of math. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Wow. That's fair.
Good luck.
I'm going to drink some more coffee, and now I'm
Mm.
motivated to continue to get this to work with vectors.
Yay.
Yay, quacks of
Yay.
endearment. Okay, I'm gonna say working slider. So this can just be like 0, and this can be 1. And then I can run this. That's the initial. 0.5, yeah. Well, 0.5 or whatever text is. I'll deal with all the clamping and stuff in a second. Maybe I won't. 5. No. 0.5, right? The actual 0.5 value. Yay. It works in this case. Yay for lerping. That's very cool. Close. I should learn this math. Don't save. Git status git add dot git commit dash m working. What the hell? Git commits. What is? I'm killing this terminal. Gits commit dash m working sliders. Git push. It be a new day. github.com/ericans. Right, so this is a new block. Gorgeous. Ooh, I should be able to click anywhere on the line, and then it snaps Yeah, so much more added functionality. Plugin dev these days. But that's slowly working more and more. Much better than yesterday. So I am wanting to tween those numbers, although they almost kind of tween already, interestingly. More coffee. And yeah, probably food too. Oh, the water has to heat up. Okay, I'm gonna go start some food. BRB. Here's a BRB screen. Okay, I have eaten, meaning I shouldn't have to eat again because I had quite a bit of food and I have coffee. Nice. Here's my screen. Where's my music though? Very cool. Close. Yeah, they can stay. Why does this feel laggy? It's not. Okay. Click, drag. Oh, lovely. Attempt to call missing method, destroy of table. Value destroy. F2. I don't understand why this is a thing that has happened. Like I can drag, right? And then I can select, right? Then I can unselect. Oh, I see. So every selection. Selection. When I unselect, it destroys it, but it selection chain. I'm making it outside. Yeah. You know what? Let's dd inside. When we make a part, we want to make a range, right? For the part. And this is technically how every module should be set up. Clear. Oh, wow. So I select, it makes the things. I unselect, I select, I unselect, I select. Maybe the top one can say like no object selected or something. It looks so precise and sharp. I love it. All right. What is the next step? The next step is moving this range value back down here because it's for testing right now, right? So I want to make sure that by default, here's this little guy. I do stuff. I want to fix a lot of these problems and polish. Meaning I click anywhere on the line and it technically should move the button to there. So I'm going to do lots of print testing. New position equals start position. So the slider position, right? Slider line button position. That makes sense. Minus. This is definitely where I need to spend more time understanding what is happening. So, firstly, print drag start position dot x minus mouse position dot x. That's weird. Negative means dragging it positively forward. um, yeah, I think I know why it's doing it too, because it's the drag start position minus the... let's comment something out real quick. Boop, try that, boop, and see what happens. 163. Oh. So that's drag start. Mouse position. Both pixel values. Oh, I think from this, yeah. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to do some conversions. Oh no, I'm not. Percentage of line, right? New position dot x dot offset with the slider absolute size dot x. So I think I'm doing too much GUI. I'm getting tired of GUI. So these are the values I'm calling, right? Range, value, 0, 1, and a minimum or an initial value, range. Okay, if I wanted to draw a vector along, or technically, we're gonna make a local function called draw vector. Vector direction, rotation, origin, direction, all this stuff, right? Boop, boop, boop. V12 down. I guess we have to pass selection in. I can make this generic though. Draw the vector to position. Wait, vector 3. Yeah, it has to probably be a vector 3, right? Not a vector 2. Damn. How can I draw a 2D vector? That'll be a fun one. For now, yeah, we'll say draw vector 3. The selection on this? Ooh, it has to be a C-frame. No, it doesn't. All of the selections, they use C-frame dot position for every single thing. So down here, I can say draw vector 3 to selection.cframe dot position. Okay, say I pass that value in. What if I just said to why is dot unit having problems? Where pass in where you want to draw the vector to from the world's origin position. Maybe dot magnitude and I'd be happier. Selection, C-frame position. I mean, this is literally just position, or this is 2 again. 2 minus origin dot unit. Offset equals cone height, direction to target, cone dot C-frame equals 2 minus offset v 2 minus origin dot unit 2 minus origin dot magnitude. Okay, can I call this with selection C-frame position? I think. God, my eyes are hurting looking at this. I think that'll work. Maybe not. Let's find out. Oh my God. Beautiful. It'd be kind of funny to have the basis vectors. So like F12. You know how this is here and then there's red, blue, and green. It'd be fun to have this for world origin or whatever and then draw all the basis vectors out and then they all like match up at this point. I could even visualize like cosine. Oh, this is going to be so fun. All I need right now I need to do a lot, but I was going to say all I need is like my draw functions and then I can do stuff. Oh. I think supporting multiple vector draws would be fun. Draw vector 3. Okay, so this should similar to the UI, it should be cloning these values. So when I say this, it should all be self-contained for like cone, cylinder, sphere. Local cone equals cone clone. Local cylinder equals cylinder clone. Local sphere equals sphere clone. Right, and then I set the parent of all of these. Cone dot. Oh. If I clone, does it set the Adorni? Workspace dot adornment dot vector adornment dot cylinder clone dot parent equals workspace. Yeah, Adorni is terrain. Nice. Cylinder, sphere, and cone, right? I don't ever use sphere, but I'm going to move all of these into adornments. So local folder equals instance dot new. Oh, I guess vector adornment equals instance dot new folder in workspace dot adornments. Cylinder, sphere, cone. I think I just have to do this all on cylinder dot parent equals vector adornment. Sphere dot parent equals vector adornment. Cone dot parent equals vector adornment. Okay, this should make a new vector adornment, right? It also, damn. It also can't just destroy the previous vectors, but it also needs to update the position. So, if this is, boop. If this function is getting called, how do I do this? This is where it gets hard. Supporting multiple vectors is difficult. It is working with one of them, which is very impressive. But to have multiple vectors, I will need to ask ChatGPT for guidance and wisdom. Chat. No, I don't need ChatGPT's guidance for this. Although it could get very dangerous when I'm calling this over and over in run service. What is a check? Like, okay, if I call draw vector, hold on. Down here, draw vector 3 to look at this beautifulness. Pass in where you want to draw the vector 2 from the world's origin position. Okay. Is this where I need to like number my vectors? I don't think so. Like, what is a check? Hold on. I can potentially bother Steven for this problem. Say I want to make multiple vectors up here. I'm trying to figure out how I can call the draw vector 3 function in bind to render step while supporting the creation of new vectors if I Select multiple parts or something. This is difficult because I can't destroy the previous vectors, adornments. Create an adornment for each part and adjust position using run service somehow. Basically, I need to figure out a framework thing. Oh, nice. Where's OBS? Can I kill I'm gonna kill my video for a second so I can record a thing. Okay, I have no idea where we output videos to. D videos. Here's my face. Boop. D videos. This is not D. D videos. This. Hmm. Can I just call this math? Working on a math visualization. Okay. So this is never used. This else statement altogether is like never used. If it's not a part, then do something. I mean, maybe eventually, but not right now. Back to suffering. Back to trying to figure out what happens when there's if workspace find first child adornments not equal to nil, then adornments vector adornment. So here's this. Maybe I need to figure out how many. Yeah, I need a number, right? There has to be some number of vectors drawn, potentially. Pass in where you want to draw the vector to from the world's origin position. If workspace find first child adornment not equal to nil, then that's not the check I want. Like to begin with, like no. Every vector should be created and stored in some piece of data that drawVector3 has access to. Okay. What? Yeah, where's ChatGPT? Positioning attachment. How? I am trying to create a drawVector3 drawVector3 to vector3 function in Roblox, and I can't figure out how to. Okay, hold on. That's a good first sentence. I want to figure out if a vector already exists, and if it does, then reposition everything. So like vector direction. Hold on. But if there is no vector drawn between But if there is no vector, then create a new one. However, I'm not exactly sure what to check for to verify if a vector exists or not. I think I need some table to store all the vectors created by this function that it has access to, and it can check if the new part I select has a vector drawn to it or not. To achieve this, you can create a table to store all the vectors called by your vector2 function, check whether the vector already exists for a specific target vector3. You can use a dictionary like data structure to store vectors associated with their respective target positions. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I could store the part in a table that the vector is supposed to be drawing to. Hmm. Situation. I don't know how to type today. Oh my god. Vector storage. Yeah, vector storage. You'll need to fill in the details for setting the initial positions, orientations, and other properties of cylinder, sphere, and cone parts as needed for your specific use case. A dormant folder doesn't exist, so we can't create the vector. No, we make an. Okay, this can just die. This check is stupid. If workspace, find first child the door. If vector storage 2. Okay, so no, this gave me an idea. I need to store every single part that is selected here. So like, let's duplicate this, right? Then it goes here. Like whatever we select, it will draw to it. So here's parts. Damn. Maybe I compare the name or something. Hmm. What is the name of that table? Vector storage? Vector storage. Local parts drawn to equals. A better idea that I've had is to create a parts drawn to table and store all the parts that have a vector drawn to them in here. What is the next step? Storing information about the parts that have vectors drawn to them in a separate table is a good idea. This will allow you to keep track of what parts are associated with which vectors. Here's an Excel. Create a parts drawn to table to store the information about the parts that have vectors drawn to them. You can use the parts reference as the key in the table and associate it with the target vector 3 and the vector part cylinder, sphere, cone as values. Parts drawn to vector 3. If parts drawn to what? This is looking really strange. If parts drawn to 2 then is that what I really want to store? Is the vector that's drawn to it and then the reference to the part? Maybe? Vector for this target already exists. Reposition it to vector info, parts drawn to cylinder cone, vector info.cone, vector info. Vector info equals. Oh, local vector info equals. Parts drawn to 2. Local cylinder cone. If this exists, then redraw it. Else, vector adornment equals instance that new folder. Paste. Okay. If this equals nil, then make the vector. Otherwise, oh shit, I'm going to have to make all of these I'm gonna have to make all of these values public and then set them. So then it's using this cylinder because it's local to this if statement scope right now. Lovely. Okay, if parts drawn to, index it with 2, right? So index Like if parts drawn to 2. Yeah, we store the position that is drawn to. That's actually beautiful. If the part it's drawn to, parts drawn to. Let's name this position drawn to, right? Position to draw to. Position to draw to. Positions drawn to. This is a bad name. Previous positions. Okay. Previous vector. No, we're going to say position. Previous positions. Okay. So okay. So format vector 3 is not what the one to get the vector string. None of this needs to exist. I'm just going to copy this code and show the Mr. GPT here. This is code I already have, right? If it finds a dormant parent equals workspace. Copy. Here's all the code. That is all the code I have created. I want to index I want to store, okay. This is getting called an bind to render step, meaning it will draw these vectors each frame. I want to check if the position that the frame is getting drawn to exists in previous positions. Is drawn in previous positions and indexed with, and if it isn't, then create the vector. Otherwise, draw the vector to that position. This is dangerous because it's in a function. It's getting called in a function that runs each frame. So I need to verify that the vector doesn't exist before I create new instances for it. Local adornments, local vector, blah, 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 cone.adorn equals workspace terrain. Pass in where you want to draw the vector from the world's position, previous positions, to vector 3. Previous positions equals nil. Create all of it. Local, blah, blah, blah. in your code, you're attempting to check if the position to draw to exists in previous positions. So position to draw to is the vector we pass in. So yes, we have a new vector. However, you haven't added the position. You haven't added the position. I can't type today. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Equals nil, then create all of this. Store the position. Do I trust it? I'm so scared. But it's not like my code is doing very well right now either. Okay, so this is getting redefined and stuff. V 27 comment. Previous positions, right? If previous positions is nil, then make this. Store the new position in previous positions. Cone, cylinder, sphere. Vector info equals previous position to draw to. Local vector direction equals, oh God, .p.unit. Why are we using, is that even gonna work? Vector direction. No. Local vector direction equals position to draw to minus vector info dot cylinder dot see from dot position. Vector info dot cylinder. You know what? Rotation. Origin or this. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust that it doesn't work and see what happens. Hmm. Uh, Click. P is not a valid member of vector 3. That's what I thought. Good work. 149 is the call. 126. Exactly where I thought. Yeah, let's just do dot position, right? Dot unit. Position to dot 2 minus the cylinder C-frame position. We better have no more dot P's. Dot P. Attempt to, size is not a valid member of cone. Wait, where's... This is on line 131. Offset. Oh, yeah, because cones don't have size. Size Y is just going to be height, right? At least from my knowledge, vector adornment, cone, height, yeah. This is why we don't trust this entirely. Cone dot height. Okay. Use, didn't I give it these values? Do not change the bottom outside of using position, outside of using vector info, because dot size dot y doesn't exist for cones. It's height, and position dot p doesn't exist. Okay. Let's see if we can actually listen. Does C-frame dot position? Hey, there's no position there. Origin, direction, position to draw to minus origin dot unit. I'm noticing that cone dot C-frame is correct. Cone dot height is correct. Vector info. Vector info size dot y. That isn't the case. Like cylinder. Oh, damn. The cylinders don't use size. The cylinders use, actually, no, the cylinders don't use size. Cylinder. They use radius and height. I can figure that out for the last ones. Okay, so the last one's just assigning. Cylinder.height blah 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 is going to be very similar to why can I not there? Vector info dot cylinder dot cframe equals cframe dot new middle position to draw to vector info dot cylinder dot cframe. That size doesn't exist. Dot height equals distance to cone base. What other problems do we have now that I'm not catching? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Almost. Almost. Very close. Oh, it's just not reading the table. Why is it not reading the table? Okay. Regardless, this can all go. Oh. Damn. Okay. Copy. This code works, except it doesn't clear, it doesn't undraw or remove any of the other vectors when I try to drag the part to update the position. So there's infinite lines getting there's infinite lines getting created when I move so there's infinite vector adornment folders getting created. How would I clean these up? You can implement a mechanism to remove the old vectors before creating new ones. You can modify your drawVector3 function to remove the old vector associated with the same position before drawing the new one. If, oh, right, so where's my if statement for local existing? Well, no, I think it's just like, if I've selected it, and if the position is moving or whatever, then I can go through the adornments folder. Why the folder I make is not named? So that's problem one, right? The vector adornments. Vector adornment dot name equals vector adornment adorable. I need to destroy, mutilate, massacre, create a new vector, cylinder, existing vector info equals previous positions. Position if it exists. Previous vector positions. Local existing vector info equals previous positions. Position to draw to. Position to draw to? Yeah. If there's existing vector info, then previous positions. Oh. Existing vector info dot cone destroy existing vector info dot cylinder destroy dot cone cylinder sphere. We're gonna rename. No, what have I done? Rename you to previous vector info. Nah, we'll say existing. Existing is cool. Create a new vector. Store the previous positions to draw to. Vector info equals all of this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Let's try. It just kills it as soon as it makes it. Okay. Well, we do know that this makes no vectors and this makes infinite vectors, right? So if I click, and yeah, I can drag an infinite vectors forever and ever. It is kind of cool though. That's kind of fun. It's also got to go. So, does this just work? Vector info, distance to base cone. All of this looks like it works. Like the vector info at the bottom is just staying the same, right? But let's try. Let's try this by commenting out all of that. Except for that. And paste. If there is existing vector info, blah, 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 create new vector, store the position in previous positions. Okay, let's find out what that does. F12. Lovely. That just doesn't work then. I mean, I rebuilt it, right? I might have to use my own brain for this, unfortunately. Store the new position and previous positions. Ugh. Oh, did I never save this file? I swear I did. I have... Yeah, good. It doesn't, like... Okay. Let's just go ahead and print existing vector info and see what that does. Oh. Okay, so the first problem is there's infinite folders getting created. Why are there folders? We named it. Oh, it removed my name because I... Oh, that's great. Vector adornment name equals vector adornment. I mean, I could add some type of data to it technically. So if I run this, these should be named adornments. Vector adornment, click, unclick. Attribute, add, yeah. Let's paste this code in and say, this code creates infinite vector adornment folders under the adornment folder in work space, and if it is moved, creates infinite vector infinite empty. And if it's moved, the folder has a vector in it and is never cleaned up. Oh, existing vector info. Okay, well. Sure, you know what? I probably could have figured that one out myself. Existing vector info dot vector adornment destroy, right? Existing vector info. I'm looking for previous position because that is where existing vector info comes from. Vector adornment equals vector adornment. So we create it, right? Vector adornment equals vector adornment. Boop. Nice. Local vector info. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's destroying these ever. Wouldn't it still be destroying and making all the folders empty? In a perfect world? Local direction to target, position to draw minus. Yep, that looks the same. So if I select, still doesn't clean it up. It still doesn't. It still creates infinite folders and does not clean them up. They are stored under adornments, workspace, adornments, and there's so many vector adornment folders. I apologize for the oversight. It seems I made a mistake in the code. To ensure the claim of vector adornment folder, you should store the vector adornment folder itself in the previous positions table and remove and cleaning up the vectors. Existing vector info dot vector adornment. Okay, well, we can try it. To remove it from the table. Folder. Vector adornment.name is vector adornment. Cylinder is cloned. Yes, all that's getting cloned. And parented. Oh, Jesus. Can I like minimize this section? Yeah. Previous positions, position to draw to. Vector info, vector direction, rotation, origin. I mean, I can test it, but I already know what's gonna happen. This is literally nothing new outside of set the previous position to draw to equal to nil, right? So it's just not. I'll select it and it just won't work. Adornment. Oh, shit. Adornment. It actually did solve the problem of infinite folders getting made, but now the vector, but nothing seems to be getting cleaned up. If I move to a new position, it will make a new vector each frame with something inside of the folder that is visible. That is, it will make a new vector each frame and not clean it up when the position is moving. I need to clean up all previous positions. Maintain a list of all positions that have been drawn to in each frame, or remove vectors associated with the position that are no longer drawn to. What? For position vector info in your frame function bind to render step, add the following cleanup code. For position, vector info in pairs, previous positions do. If not, is position still being drawn to? What? I mean, I'll try it out of curiosity, but I don't have good hopes for this. If not, is position still being drawn to? Then remove the existing vector and the vector adornment. Cone destroy, cylinder destroy, sphere destroy, vector adornment destroy. Remove it from the table. No, I just want you to go over. Yes. I don't want this. I don't want any code to be outside of the draw vector 3 function. It should be self-contained. I can call it and it does everything it needs to manage the vectors. Whoop. Oh, you can clean up logic with handling the vectors associated with positions that are no longer being drawn to. Here's an updated version of draw vector 3 function that incorporates a self-contained cleanup. For position, vector info in pairs, previous positions. Do. What is this value? If not, position still being drawn to. Huh. I'm wondering if every function should have like a vector. Oh, yeah. This is the actual case where I'm wondering if it would not be a bad idea to just do everything OOP similar to range here, cleaning itself up. What if I can just call a new vector object and then make it and then go from there rather than try to make this a local function. I think its own cleanup is beautiful. Cause good God. Like I know this the cleanup is getting done using the binder intercept, but previous positions, position being drawn to all of this is vector 3 code. Down here though, range destroy, right? Get rid of the vector when I'm done using it. Range signal mouse module new file vector dot lua. This is not actually using the mouse module, funnily enough. Local vector equals require root dot code dot vector, right? This will be using vector. And all this awful copy stuff is going in here. Okay. This is becoming a little messy. I want to move vector into a new module script that is required similar to how I have done ranges. Selection is a part, range, yes, range is getting made. Copy. Notice how range is created with local range equals range value 0, 1, 0.5. It is then easily destroyed with, I cannot type. I destroyed with range destroy. How could I want to do the same thing with a vector so that this code can be immensely simplified. I cannot spell words in English. So vector copy. Here's the range.lua source. Please don't be too much. To encapsulate vector logic into a module script, you can create a new module and implement the vector functionality similar to how range module works. Here's an example of how you construct your vector module. Create a new module script in a project and name it vector. We've done just that. Inside the vector module script, you can structure it like this. return init function. Wait, I don't. Almost. I kind of want to return. I kind of want. I don't care for GUI, and I'd rather not have vector module because it's better to do local vector equals vector data. Wait. The actual structure, I'd like to make a class somehow so I can extend to 2D and 3D vectors. Boop. Hell yeah. You can create a class for vectors that allows you to create and manipulate vectors in 2D or 3D. Below is a simplified example of how you can structure a vector class in Lua using Roblox. In your main script, you can create and use the vector class like this. Now combine what I sent you before with that idea. How can I have the vector class with the draw vector method to visualize the oh my god, it on the draw vector 30 method visualization, you can integrate the vector class into your existing script. Here's an example of how to structure your code to create and manage vectors using the vector class while using them with the draw vector 3 method. Dot new XYZ, right? Local self equals set meta table vector. Yes, great, fantastic. Vector set. Add more vector operations as needed. Dot selection changed range. Bind to render step. Vector visuals. Enum render priority camera. No. I don't want draw vector 3 to be a separate method. I want it to be a central part of the vector class. How can I get this code to work? By making new vectors with local v equals vector, technically dot new. That override a lot of functionality. Vector and like part selection dot part dot position, and clean it up with v. Was it destroy? Yeah. Destroy. To achieve functionality described, you can encapsulate the vector creation, management, and visualization within the vector class. Here's how you can structure your code to create and manage vectors using the vector class and include a draw method for visualization. Additionally, the vector class will have a destroy method for cleanup. Define, did the range? Yes, set meta table. I guess this is how we do methods. requires script dot vector. Actually, kind of pretty, but game dot selection changed. If we have a selection, it's a part local position vector equals vector dot new selection dot position. Yeah. Unbind from render step, bind to render step. Position vector, draw. Nice. Position vector, destroy. Yeah, but I would just make this a capital D. I can't stand classes that have lowercase names. Camel case versus Pascal. Ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna minimize this for a second. And then local vector equals this. Vector index equals vector. Function vector dot new. Oh, so this one is vector dot new. Target position. Local self equals that. Oh, equals set meta table vector. Self position equals initial or target position. Now we'll name it initial. Excuse me, Cord, what are we doing? Or vector 3 dot new 0 0 0. Self dot visual equals nil. Very interesting way to code. I'm not really doing anything with the draw code yet, but say I like return vector, right? Could I just test if this code gets ran? Like return self? Sure, but what about like print self? So like right here, print or local v equals vector. Okay, so we do have vector. We just require it, right? It gives us that lovely class. Vector.new. This feels like we're about to override the default vectors. Vector.0. Oh, fantastic. Well, okay, how do I like, run stuff with F12? Oh, terminal will be used by task. Close it. Can we work here? You know what? You're getting close. I'm so lost. Why is the code not rerunning? Rojo's synced, right? Rojo's good to go. I guess we just close this and then run. What the hell? Why? Run quick save. Run dot link. Yes. That should be ideal if you could actually run. Cool. If I just press F12, it does finally save it and reload it. Attempt to call a table value. Oh. That's what self does? Print self? Right, because that's not going to say no. But guess what? If we did... this would probably print nil now. Yeah, nice. Okay. What am I doing now? Yes, reading the guidance instructions. If selection and selection part. Okay, no, show me the... what? There's no way. Yes, there is a way. This is exactly what I want. Back to vector. Function. Vector. Draw. If self.visual, then self.visual destroy. Create a new vector visual. Okay, so we create a new vector visual. Which is, yeah, do all the stuff, right? And fix this god-awful formatting. Here's all the stuff. Do the stuff. But it doesn't have any reference to cylinder, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how this works then. Where are these references? Oh. All this code, hold on, is this? Yeah, you can die. Previous positions. Even all of this stuff can beautifully be packaged into the vector class. This one can just go, I guess. Make a vector, vector.new. Okay, this is where I should... I see. Root. Yoink. Copy over here in vector 0. No, where'd my root go? Local root equals this. Now we have a dormant, vector, dormant, cone, cylinder, sphere, right? No, this should happen. When the plugin gets created. But then again, none of the range stuff happens in here at all. Like you get range as a dependency and then you're able to just use range, and I like that. Damn. Ugh. Local adornments equals. This is all vector related stuff though. Huh. Yeah, I think this will stay in here. Boop. Boop. Root, adornments, vector, adornment, cone, cylinder, sphere, because then I can just clone them. So then we make the vector, and then it's vector.new, self, blah, 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 boring. This can go, actually all of this can go directly above the vector creation. So then I can just call functions in the future. So this all gets referenced at the very, very top of the vector stuff. If workspace find for child adornments is not equal to null, then destroy adornments.parent equals workspace, right? Yes, beautiful. Maybe this is bad file structure, but I don't care. I do care, but we'll get to better file structure stuff over time. When I draw, ugh. None of this is cloning anything. Oh, it is. No, just, okay, to begin with, I'm going to comment out this stuff. Like these lines can get commented out so I can learn, oh God. Yeah, just use the thing, previous position to draw to. So we're gonna say draw, except position to draw to, store the new position. Maybe I need to store positions, I'm not sure. But first step, position to draw to. Yeah, self, exactly, self.position. Cylinder.cframe.position, self.position. So the self gets passed in with the position, right? And then vector info is going to be cylinder.cframe.position. Why did it do it again? It doesn't know what it's doing. .unit rotation is equal to cframe.new. This is literally just rotation, and then I'll put it right beside origin. Look how nice this is going to be for me. The direction to target, position to draw to, once again, is self.position. Vector info is dead to us. Cone.height. Vector info, cone C-frame, C-frame.new, self.position. The rotation. Direction to cone base. Self.position. Minus origin dot unit. Wait, distance to cone from base. Do we not need direction to target anywhere? You're completely comfortable not having the direction to the target? Okay, where's direction to target then? Oh, direction to target. Oh, right, I do have it duplicated. What? How'd that happen? Probably because I moved so much code around. Distance to cone base equals self dot position minus the origin dot magnitude cone subtracted with cone dot height. This is almost readable again. The position that is passed in is our position, right? Minus the origin of the world, which I think couldn't origin just be vector 3.0? Because that's what that is, right? Print vector 3 dot no. Yeah. Like you could say vector 3.new, but I like vector 3.0. Same thing, I believe. Yeah, just readable. More readable. AKA origin of the world. Direction to target. Offset. Cone C-frame. Distance to cone base. Middle position. Origin. Direction to target multiplied by that. Perfect. Vector info cylinder. Nope, just cylinder and cylinder. C-frame and height. Position to draw to is self.position. The height is distance to cone base, which is self.position minus the origin dot magnitude minus cone dot height. God, it's so readable almost. And then self.visual equals vector adornment. And vector function, vector destroy, murder, annihilate. If self.visual, then self.visual destroy. Self.visual equals no. Look at that garbage collection working. Beautiful. Return vector. So return these methods. Oop, and then in this guy, we can actually use our vector. So vector. Notice how we have a range right here. Let's also have a vector. Oh. Maybe it can have a GUI part as well. I don't know how I'm going to structure that one though. Like there's this position property and a slider. Maybe the class can manage all of its UI and then it's just not visible. It visible's false if it doesn't exist as part of that object. Is this cleaned up? Good. Okay. So draw vector 3, fortunately, is not a disaster anymore. Selection C-frame position. Okay. Vector.new. I almost want to make this one range.new, but I shouldn't. It should just be a function like that. I'll have to clean it up though. Unbind from render step, bind to render step, render priority camera. Okay, so have the range exist. So we make a vector if we know that the part is getting selected, and then every single bind to render step here, I'm going to say vector. How do I set the position? Vector.new, position vector equals vector.new, position vector, highlight, show me where you're at, position vector, draw. Oh, right, we draw it. And bind to render step. No, I can't do that. It'd be a problem with the name then. Vector and the range. So this is an object, right, that has the draw method, and then if blah 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 run service, then vector destroy. Oh my god. Run. Adornments, vector adornment. Click. Rip. What did I do? If the selection, that's a part, it's a part, I promise I selected a part. Why did it destroy everything I ever loved? If self.visual. Oh, destroy the previous one? Okay, so I want to comment this out briefly. Run. Adornments, vector adornment, click, part. Ooh. The position doesn't seem to be getting set, which is self.position. Yeah, position is getting set one time when I initialize it. So when I draw, I probably need to pass in a position to draw it to, right? Self or selection dot cframe dot position. Position vector 3, I guess, and then position self dot position equals position. If no, just yeah, beautiful. Okay. Nice. Now I just have to figure out how to manage this. So if I unselect, select. Oh God. Maybe maybe it should clone. Oh no. Range. I don't want to create them every single frame, right? Okay, but for the vector, Here, let me comment on vector for a second. Vector draw, vector destroy. And then what happens with range again? How do I fix this, right? This has stuff that I click off. I click on it again. Oh, it's fine. It's completely fine. I don't think it destroys the instances though. Yeah, it does destroy it, but it also clones it, meaning I should be cloning not everything. I don't need to clone everything, right? Like we have all these references, but it should be based on just cloning vector adornment. If in other words, is that how that works over in range? Yeah, slider clone, but we have a reference to GUI.slider because GUI is put in here. I don't need these, I don't think. This is all set by default when I have vector adornment. So like I do need them, but only after cloning. Like right here, I have position. Local vector adornment equals a vector adornment clone. I probably just need the references of this, right? So if I go here, let's just uncomment and then remove and then go down here and paste. Yay. Vector adornment clone cylinder sphere down. This isn't getting called in a loop though, is it? I don't want to clone these in a loop. This is where part of the fun exists. I do not want to clone this over and over again. Vector adornment equals adornment's vector adornment clone. This reference is a clone. You're done with school. Congratulations. Happy graduation. I don't know how long ago you said that message. I am brain linky. This is getting called over and over and over again. Okay. I've cloned it up here. I can set the references. Well, I do want to make sure I reference the cone, cylinder, and sphere every time correctly, right? If self.visual, then self.visual destroy folder adornment, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this should work just fine. I clone it. I just need to set the parent, although I don't want to. When do I set the parent? Vector adornment dot parent equals adornments. Okay, adornments dot vector adornment for it's not visible, right? Yeah, visible. For adornment and children. Oh my god. Oh, I can set this up in when I make a new vector, right? No, this needs set up at the start. For adornments and this adornment dot visible equals false. And then vector adornment equals no, I want to clone it before this happens. But the adornments dot vector adornment get children do false, then set the parent to that, right away when this happens. Meaning you know what? No, this can go after. Clone it. When this happens, oh. If adornment says nil, then shouldn't this technically happen right here? We have adornments, root dot adornments. If the adornments is nil, workspace dot adornments destroy is not equal to nil, destroy it. Compare it to workspace, go through and make it invisible, and then clone it, and then make the clone visible. Vector, I'm literally copying this. What did I do wrong? Dot visible equals true. Make clone visible. Actually, this code right here. Do I really want to have this happen every single frame? So like, if vector adornments dot for local function make clone make vector clone visible and then I just call it so I know what I'm doing. Wait. Fuck, I don't. This is so much think because everything's happening in a loop, which is why it's not fun. The clone is getting called one time now, and then it's getting set to visible, so they should run perfectly fine for one vector. Or not. Lovely. Okay. I've decided screw the clones. Way too much uproot. Just clone it and set the parent equal to it, okay? No visibility problems to deal with here. Why? I'm so confused. Where's... Oh, because I am making a clone still. What if I just do adornments dot vector adornment? Would that be illegal? Why is it not drawing? Oh, we commented out the draw code. Vector, vector, vector. Now it'll draw. Now it should draw. What's the problem? Why? I promise if you just draw for me, I won't be sad. Why is it not drawing the vector? Vector adornment equals adornment of vector adornment. Oh. I don't have to run that line ever. Lots of self-help position. Yeah. I'm so confused. Why aren't we drawing? Just draw, please. Oh, well, now it's getting deleted, which makes sense because I have... What if I just don't call vector destroy? For now. Notice I can't even see it like regularly, which is a very fascinating concept. Oh, the adorny got Okay, that would make sense, right? Vector adornment dot cone dot adorny equals terrain cone cylinder sphere. What the fuck? Got a string object expected. Oh, okay. Mm. Making it work with multiple vectors is a massive pain, but at least it's rebranded into this. At least I can just use one, right? I'll have to like write out on paper some logic for multiple vectors because ugh, painful. Ooh, now that it's a class though, self.color equals color. Color 3. Mm. Wait, I need to figure out. So this is the actual, yes, color 3. Here's a color 3 value, right? It's RGB, dot from RGB. So we want a blue arrow. Then when I draw it, self.position equals position. Oh. Cone dot color equals self dot color. Cylinder dot color equals self dot color. Sphere dot color equals self dot color, and then I just pass on a color. Unbind vector destroy. Okay, we're never destroying the vector, but vector draw selection dot cframe dot position. Oh no! When I make it vector dot, yeah, new, and then I can optionally pass in a color. Actually, if I don't produce a color, if self dot color is not nil, then yeah, it works just fine without colors. I've decided that I just want GUI dot properties dot visible equal to false. And then GUI dot properties dot visible equals true. And in ideal society, I will just destroy and make new instances. Nice. Vectors. So, okay, if I want to do a color, vector, color 3 dot from RGB. Change the vector color. Brick color expected, but I got a color 3. That's not what that's not what your mom said. Because look, vector, no, stop erring. I didn't. Adornments, vector, yeah, this right here. Why is that a brick color? It's not. It says color 3. Sure, can I just make like dot new then? Why does it actually want a brick color? That is stupid. I don't like this. Getting closer though. I would really like to draw multiple vectors, but I think that's not a reality. That's just a dream. Okay, well, I guess this is a brick color, not a color 3, which is really stupid, because why do they say color 3 then? Hmm. Oh, yeah, fine. You win that time. That one's disgusting. As well, during night it is at least. If I make it daytime, better. Constructs a brick color from a numerical index. RGB 255 55 55. I'm noticing I don't have brick color support in VS Code, which is really sad. That is not what I wanted. Like adornment cylinder 255 55 55. That's what I wanted. It's a nice color. Value, number. Oh. Between 0 and 1. 55 divided by 255. 20 then. So, or 0.2. So 1.2.2. Kind of. Like 1 point. Yeah, what does this do? Ooh, neat. Oh, I'm so tired of trying to support multiple vectors. And I can't really work on it in bed because of the certain Mac issue. What time is it? 7 hours of streaming. I think that's enough for today. I'm feeling tired of the grind. But I can commit this. Git add dot git commit dash move vector to a class to a yeah. Create. Oh God. What is the title of this webpage? Thank you. I should continue playing with trying to get the Mac set up to work so then I can lay in bed and work on this plugin. Start on stage data frame. And then I need to go back to Epic Obby as well. I'll combine these two projects someday though. Like if I had a choice between Epic Obby and the math plugin right now, I'm leaning towards the math plugin because it's a lot of fun and it'll technically be like the best Epic Obby gameplay possible. Oh God. What did I press? That was a cool search bar. The ruler fell on the keyboard. Oh. That's gonna be an RGB value probably. But yeah, for now, good progress, I guess. I've learned about classes more than I wanted to. Vector. Let's go look at my beautiful stuff. Math. Source. I'm almost wondering if this should be handled in the actual plugin part, and then the vector is, yeah, just a vector. Why is the... No, it's not like that in mine. Wait. Draw? Yeah, mine's normal. What is going on here? That's one tab? Why is that a tab? Oh god. I see. I should have converted indentation to tabs. Lovely. It doesn't even show as like, hey, these are lines that are added or deleted. It's just like white space changed. Okay, well, it's been fun. What? Source, you're so weird. I am gonna go suffer. On Mac stuff and trying to get the Mac workflow to set up with plugins. So, bye.